gonna start recording. Hi guys. So
Hello.
we are on session
Oh,
12. Let me fix my calendar so I can move the dates around. Control X, Control Z. I said Control X. Fuck. V, not Z. I'm so dumb. Alright. Any hoodles. Who wants to give me
What
a
the thing?
recap? Getting back into the flow of any hoodles, so have it while you can.
Heck yeah. Well, we arrived in Puyu after some more traveling, and we sat down and met with the matriarch. Uh, and yeah.
Yeah? Anybody else want to talk about it? Dante, you haven't given us a recap in a minute, so why don't you?
Okay. Uh, Last session, I'm trying to think of where we started the session. Um,
There was a newsletter.
Oh yeah, I remember what the newsletter was about. It's because Lewin committed an act of terrorism and killed a bunch of people.
yes. We had received the news about the little parcel that was sent whilst we were on the ship. Um, I don't recall the exact details, but I believe several people died. Uh, and the princess
Mm-hmm.
of Tayo was
was
wounded.
injured.
Um, so, you know, consequences will come from that, I'm sure. As far as we're aware, Lewin specifically is going to be investigated for male terrorism. Um, After that, there was. Why am I blanking so hard on last session? My goodness. Hold on.
You guys can help him if you want.
We basically got caught in a lie that Ivy perpetuated. Um, and
Oh, okay. All right. That was enough of a jog. Um, we went and visited at uh Lewin's behest. Dante and Ivy accompanied him. We had requested Momo, who is an ambassador of sorts with the local lordship, and Norval and Corinthian, who are kind of tagging along together, were going to see. I believe her name is Olivia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, for matters unbeknownst to us, and we had asked them if we could tag along and perhaps get an audience with her as well. Um, Under the guise of Lewin using his eventual family name to establish further connections. But what we were actually going for was any scraps of information that we could possibly acquire about the acolytes, or I believe it's the third, right? Or no, it was the first.
No, this one was the third
Okay.
because we know the third to be
Nathaniel. And
yeah.
we met the first, or Panril met the first this session.
hmm
I
Um,
did. I tried getting information about the fifth, and he wouldn't give me any.
Yeah,
But you
it's
could've gotten about the
you could have gotten
first!
stuff about the first, and you were like, "No, I want to talk about the fifth." Like, come on, man, seize the opportunity.
I didn't
They
know it was the
literally
first.
were
Okay,
like,
a little deep.
hey, do you want to know anything about the first? Like, they asked that. And he was, no, I want to know about the fifth. Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought we already had information on the first.
I can't believe you didn't immediately change tune and go, yes, I'd love to hear about the first. I'm the first's biggest fan.
Listen, Daniel's a little dense, okay?
That's what I would have done. I would have been like, oh man, I want to know everything.
It's fine. I give the best information to the worst people.
Whilst
You
Norval and
consistently do
Corinthian,
this.
Sorry, Jacob, what?
whilst Norval and Corinthian had their audience, Momo and Nathaniel were grilling the three of us like a midsummer barbecue.
Yeah,
You guys fucking got toasted, dude.
wasn't that bad.
Because they decided to direct all the hard questions to the one man who can't lie. And
Hey man,
our cover story
you
was
gotta do the
flimsy
smart
to
stuff.
begin with. Hi, Minnie.
You looked too confident. They're not gonna ask him hard questions.
So, Norval knew that we were lying, as did Corinthian to some degree. But we managed to somehow eke our way into the audience with Olivia. And ultimately, it was a dead end. We couldn't get anywhere. So Lewin threw out a bit of a Hail Mary. Basically just trying to carrot on a stick the prospect of information to Olivia to see
Also
if she would bite.
hoping for a reaction, what kind of reaction we were gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't doing a very good job.
I wasn't trying to do a great job. Also, I wasn't prepared for that. If I was prepared for that, I feel it would have gone quite differently.
We'll start preparing and make your appointment.
I was gonna
Mm,
say, why? Okay, if you weren't prepared for it, then why did you go? Like,
That's what I'm saying.
Go talk to Momo about scheduling an appointment.
we certainly will have to think about that. But I don't
Um,
have the tools necessary to make that conversation go well, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So first we have to rob the tools necessary, and then we're good.
Okay.
So what followed was a lengthy conversation about how we're supposed to proceed. And that's where we are now.
Cosmina and Lewin are seemingly at each other's throats again.
They fixed that.
Oh, okay. Alright, I understand.
How did they fix it? We haven't left this room.
They
Yeah.
spoke in after hours,
Alright,
behind
y'all go
closed doors.
get your characters where they need to be. Please and thank
Alrighty.
you.
Okay.
I'll go put Charles
Everyone is
in
still
his
gathered
room.
in my room.
Let me long rest myself real quick.
Cosmina, I'll guide you to your room.
Yeah.
Oh, biscuits.
Oh.
I don't know where
I
my
could go drop.
fucking
I'll
room
go drop
is.
you there. It's fine.
I don't even remember how this is structured. It's so fucking
You
confusing.
are over here. Stop, Lewin. Where are you going? Stop. Over
I'm
here.
looking for. Oh,
Alright,
okay.
there we go. Dante, I think you took one of the futon rooms. So it could
Yes,
be
I
any room.
did.
Alright. We're gonna open up.
Oh shit! I forgot to tell you that I did. No, I did tell you that I sent the paintings. I did tell you that.
Chaco's gonna knock on Cosmina's little door.
oh, okay.
Oh, thanks, music.
Cosmina will open the door and yes, what is Jacob?
Chico is carrying up on 2 towels, and she's gonna look at Cosmina with a smile. Do you want to come join us in the baths this morning?
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful idea.
You hear a little thumpy thump, and woo! And then if you were to peek your head out, you'd see Periwinkle doing a little hyper cartwheel as she starts barreling down the hallway. Chico's gonna sigh and start going after her. Let me go move them. What are the guys doing?
Ivy is trying to make potions.
I'm suffering. No.
Okay, so Lewin doing Lewin things as usual.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna roll
So,
twice.
Periwinkle like throws all of her clothes off of her and jumps straight into the water. And she hits her ass on the bottom because it's not very deep.
Good.
And Shaco's gonna sigh and start getting undressed and jump into the water. Not jump, but slide into the water.
Cosmina will do much the same.
So, how's your potion making stuff? Oh, your potion making stuff is going neutral today, I see.
Yeah, I just made some standard healing potions.
Kind of poorly, honestly, actually. Damn.
Yeah. Is this batch a failure?
She's just gonna be splashing around in the water, so that is what she's doing. Chico's gonna vibe. Dante, how are you feeling this morning?
Moderately rested, I suppose.
Okay. Panril?
Hanrel is working with his wood carving tools.
Okay. Lewin?
Um,
Oh, go ahead.
oh, you're good.
Nice, you did much better.
Much better this time. I made a nicer looking statuette.
Lewin,
know,
are you
I'm-
going for
I'm gonna-
breakfast?
Yeah. I'm gonna roll my painter supplies. Let's see how that goes.
Ivy,
Nice.
I need you to roll me another sanity check, please.
Or I was losing it.
Oh
Oh my
Alright.
god.
So, I need everybody to freeze. Everybody to freeze. Ivy,
Everybody freeze.
Do that one.
Yeah, I did.
Ivy, as you sit there and with your alchemy potions in your hands, you start to feel something sinister rolling over your shoulders. It's like hands gripping. And you hear a voice in your ear, and it sounds like your own. And it asks, "What are you doing?"
Don't respond to the voice.
Ivy's just gonna freeze in place. I'm making potions.
You can't feel your hands, or your toes, or your fingers, nothing. You just
Oh.
feel the cold hands on your shoulders, but nobody's there. One of the hands starts sliding down your chest, and it reaches down, and as you start to kind of feel as though the book is in your hand, and there's a bit of a clatter as your potions fall around, and everything's gone. Everything's normal once again, but your potions have poured onto the table.
Oh. I'm just gonna, like, stare at the potions for a little bit and then look down, see if that book is still there.
In your right hand, the book is there. It is in your hand.
Oh. I'm gonna look around and make sure nobody else saw that, and I'm gonna quickly tuck the book away again.
Lewin, Dante, perception.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, my passive
It,
is 17, but I'll roll it.
You guys can roll at advantage because there was a pretty loud clatter.
Okay.
Ah, good.
Where's my P? Where's my perception? There it is.
Where's your P?
You see,
Where's my
Ivy's
P?
made a mess on the table of his potions, and he's just staring down at his crotch.
I'm gonna walk over there. Sit down across from him. You doing okay?
That... No, I don't know.
Well, talk to me about it then.
I don't know what to say. He kind of has like 1,000-yard stare at the moment.
Loon's gonna just kind of reach his arm over and wave his hand in front of Ivy's face. Make sure he's there, you know?
Ivy's eyes just kind of focused in for a moment. It's like, huh? What? Oh, right. I was making potions. Oh, but I
no.
ruined it.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay?
Maybe.
Are you sure you're up for what we're about to do?
I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'm up for it. It's just, you know, I'm in my own stomping grounds, so my body is trying to fight back. It would seem.
Are you sure this is something you can do?
I'm gonna try my best.
Is it something you should do? Is a better question.
No, it's definitely something I should do. I want to learn from my past, so I can never do it again.
I mean, you can't unlearn this without some pretty powerful magic.
Listen, it's either I go over there and I experience it for myself in person and, you know, follow my own footsteps, or it hits me like a ton of bricks while we're in the middle of combat or out in the road in an inopportune place. Because amnesia is weird.
And you think us being where we find it is opportune?
Oh,
Look, I'm just trying to express concern. I'm not trying to talk you out of this. I'm just trying to make sure this is something you really want to do.
yeah. It is something I want to do. It's just, you know, if I do anything weird, just like talk me out of it. Yeah?
I can try.
Well, I'm not that great of a spellcaster, so.
While we're invisible, we're not going to be able to see each other, so we're going to have to try to figure that out with one another.
Yeah. By the way, I have a. You can learn other people's magics, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you want to learn one of mine?
If you're offering, yeah.
Well, so I was gonna teach you how to enhance yourself a little bit.
That sounds beneficial. I assume
So,
you're teaching me enhance ability?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ivy is going to explain the process in which he casts spells. Um, and that is by holding up a little twig, a little leaf on the end of it, and then, I guess, chanting the spell really hard while thinking about it, and bada boom, magic happens.
Alrighty, and then just like that, Loon kind of copies the motions, and he can do it just fine.
Cool. Welcome to Enhance Ability.
Yippee!
Anyway, is there anybody else that's going to be joining us?
I think the less the better, and I don't think there's exactly anyone else who is capable. I mean, I've always been good at this sort of thing, so I'm the person you'd want to come with you, but I don't know about the others. Dante can't go. He doesn't strike me as a particularly subtle individual, nor is this his forte, as he is a honorable and chivalrous man.
Out of character, I'm worried that in us doing a duo heist, that everybody else is going to be left in limbo. I don't necessarily want to leave anybody out.
I feel like everybody should go to experience this, otherwise it's gonna be a solo story to hear.
Uh-oh, here comes Panril.
So about
How
that heist we
about
talked about
this?
yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't want Dante to go, but Farinata can go.
Okay.
Since Farinata's dex based anyway. And tiny.
Ivy's gonna look over at Panroll. Oh, just the man I wanted to see. Can I have the mailing address for the person that you sold those gems to?
Yes. DM.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I don't give a direct mailing. 123 Happy Street.
Okay, I was like,
God.
do I have that information?
123 Happy Street. Just use that for all of them.
There you go. Yeah. So I give that information to Ivy.
I'm gonna attempt to buy those gemstones back and then turn it into more money. And Ivy's gonna hold up 1 gold emerald ring.
Oh, I see.
That I rolled a 28 on and I'm super happy about.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no.
So about this heist.
Right.
Can we not talk about it so openly? Don't call it that.
So about the
About our
break-in.
nightly trip.
About us breaking into the matriarch's mansion.
Yeah, you can't really say that here.
About our nightly duties.
That's much better.
About our adventure. Yeah, what about it?
How many people are we taking?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's just Ivy and myself. I mean, do you want to come?
Sure. I feel
Well-
like you guys could use a hand.
Can you go invisible and assist in hiding around and getting doors open?
I'm quite sneaky,
Alright.
if not persuasive.
I don't think being persuasive is going to get us very far. An angry guard
could.
is not exactly keen on hearing the words of
Maybe.
intruders.
Angry guard can't hear if he's deaf.
Full stretched out.
We're not going to. Listen, you may not live here on the continent, but I do. And I'd rather not have two places gunning for me. Thank you very much.
Well, they won't be gunning for you. They'll be gunning for me, Mr. Invisible.
We'll be. We're already. We're associates. It doesn't matter.
True, true. I might not be able to turn invisible, but I can sneak, and I also know Misty Step, so I should be alright if we get into a pinch.
Yes, baby.
He is, baby.
And
Jason
if
didn't
needed, I
know
can
Cyrus
distract
was
with minor
being
illusion.
baby.
It does have a 30-foot range.
Jason,
He took his headset off.
he's dead, Jim. He no longer wants to hear about you, Cyrus. Poor baby.
Listen,
at him.
Enro, no killing,
Understood.
just avoiding and
Baby.
sneaking.
Got it.
Hey, Emma.
Hmm.
What would I have to roll to make a potion of invisibility? It is of classification very rare.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You have to roll your regular dice has to hit 15
I cast
Oh.
guidance on him.
without your modification. You know, the mods.
Without?
Not mod, but it has to be 15 without the mod. So
That's
give me.
fucking rough.
Yeah, that's a 25% chance of success.
Or I can sell you a ring of invisibility that lasts, that you can use it until an action, and then it resets once per dawn.
How much is it?
How about I'll ball it for 5,000?
Oh my, you think we have that much money?
I have that much money.
How do you have that much money?
He's a jeweler.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the party bread maker. So, you know, that's why I want to buy those gens back. I could
I'm
turn
s-
100 gold into thousands.
I'm still waiting on my money.
What'd you roll for your
Uh,
painter's stuff?
I rolled a 26 here, but over the course it was I can roll like a I can
Multiply
roll 8
those.
more right now.
Multiply those by 10.
By 10?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Okay.
sell your paintings.
If I were
Alright,
to
well,
attempt to sell my statuette that I made, how much would it go for?
Yours are by 5. They're little.
Multiply by 5.
Yeah, but if you make them bigger, I'll consider them 10. But that means you gotta be buying whole ass logs.
8k.
That's a lot of rolls, sir.
Yeah, this is over the course of a very long time. I told you that this was happening.
It's 75 gold. Plus.
I'm gonna attempt to make a potion using some of the supplies that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy! Hey, would you look at that? I rolled a 16. I have 1 potion of invisibility.
Okay, I'm here.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Alright.
You guys aren't level 5 yet, right?
Nope.
Nope.
When you guys start hitting level 5, I'll allow you to do times 5, not times whatever. Times a 10 or times 5. It'll go up by your levels, because I think that's when you guys get more skills anyway. I think it works. Anyways, so, is there anything you guys want to do today?
I want to meet with Nathaniel.
There's no
Let's see.
Adventurers Guild here, Sage.
Yeah.
I feel like that's my fault.
Yeah, it is.
There may not be an adventurers guild, but I'll saunter on over to the barkeep and ask him if there are any rumors in town.
Rumors. Well, there are not much happening in town besides them rebuilding everything. The church that just opened a little bit ago, they've been helping a lot with the rebuilding. There's also
Terrible.
cases of demons in the woods and other sorts of creatures that are way beyond the walls.
We're not fighting the demons in the woods. We're not. Doing... No,
We're
thank
not?
you.
No.
I am. Panra, think about this. Are we gonna go after a fight we don't have to take? For what purpose?
True. How much would you pay for us to help with the rebuilding efforts?
Oh, that's nothing for me to do. That's something you have to talk to the matriarch about. Either that or one of her advisors.
Got it.
Oh, perfect. Get in touch with Nathaniel.
You know, I'm just gonna go help. I'm just gonna go help rebuild during. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna ask for money for it. I'm just gonna go help.
Aww. You are? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and bop you guys over the overhead map so you guys can have that.
I am going to take Elias,
What?
just on a
Just go to
walk
it's still in
around.
construction. Okay.
It's still in
and
construction
I'm
area.
going
just
to
go there.
ask
Yeah, I'm
Keiko or whoever else if they want to come with,
she's
including
in the bath.
Periwinkle.
She's in the bath. Periwinkle's
Still
in the bath.
okay.
Yeah, Periwinkle's busy swimming.
That makes sense.
Swimming. Chaco's gonna watch her swim, and Cosmina is probably just lounging in hot water for once.
I'm also going while I'm here assisting with the construction. I'm gonna see if I can hear any important information. Actively listening.
I'm going to be looking for Nathaniel.
Nathaniel's in the palace.
Always? What a weirdo.
Well, he's got things he's gotta do, man. The other ones are out doing business elsewhere, so it's just him and Momo.
Much to his chagrin.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to ask Momo.
Sounds
So,
like Nathaniel, or I mean, it sounds like Olivia rather is very poorly guarded
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
I don't think it matters. She's probably level 20 and can kill just about anyone.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. But like, from an objective standpoint, I feel like if you're important, you should have more than 2 people guarding your
well,
palace.
no, they're not guarding. They're like doing handiwork, not handiwork, but you know,
We're
like
bureaucrats.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, Panrel, you hear of stories of different types of creatures that you know, exist in Fuyu out there. I have a certain compendium that carries all of that.
Wowee.
Yeah. Give me just a second.
Interesting.
You hear occasional prayers with the sisters. You hear the story of a strange tale of a dog who's a doctor who exists.
Dr. Doolittle.
No, it's
That
the
one
strange
again.
tale of Dr. Dog. I'm not gonna recite this fucking document. You can go read it inside Legacy.
That's a lot of work.
No, it's a cute story about how a dog helped a girl be unsick with and his name and it was just a good story. Okay, I think the girl's name is like Honeysuckle.
A girl be unsick.
Yeah, yeah. Be not sick anymore. And also the girl ran off with the dog at some point in there, and then they came back later. And there are stories of humanoid wolf creatures, humanoid
Oh,
dog
they
creatures.
fucked.
Yeah. And because he became she became his bride.
Got it.
White women.
Yeah.
Just sounds like Beauty and the Beast, but a dog.
And a doctor.
Yeah, the dog was a doctor. It actually had a degree. Yeah, those are little things you hear. And while you're out there working, does anybody want to join him?
Ah,
I suppose I'll join him
no,
Okay.
if
I'm
it's for
not.
charity work.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm going to write
Yeah.
Momo and ask if I can meet with Nathaniel.
Okay. So, is that where everybody is right now, Ivy?
Ivy is at one of the shops trying to buy a thing that I sent you in DMs.
What the fuck does it say? What is this?
It's not as lewd as it sounds.
What?
We're going to the 8K. Alright, so Panrel and Dante and Farianana, I need you both, 3 of you, to add 2 to your honor score.
Who?
2.
Bro.
Yeah.
Ouch. Alright, I can afford it, but Jesus Christ, Emma.
Dante
I mean,
has
I told you how
18
much it
honor now.
was.
What's up, Dante?
Dante has 18 honor now.
Woo!
What's the cap?
I mean, 20 it can be at the cap, or if you want to keep going, you can keep going, but just think of 20 as like the main.
Don't tempt me.
If you want to keep it going higher, you can. But treat 20 like the cap, because there's no reason to go any higher.
You
Okay.
become a saint if you go higher.
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
it.
don't want a high honor because I don't want Lewin to be known, but I don't want a bad honor because I don't want Lewin to be known.
So, you're gonna go write a letter to Momo, Lewin.
Yeah.
What you writing? Say it out loud, right now.
Oh god, I don't know. I
Momo's
don't have any
listening and the DM's
specifics.
listening. Momo and the DM are listening, come on.
I don't have any specifics in my mind. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna ask if I can meet with Nathaniel and discuss, you know, the potential
Hey,
prospects,
you
if
know,
any.
I could make this a little bit easier for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
That doesn't make it easier for
Yeah,
me.
no, she's right there. Have at
Fucking-
it.
I hate this.
The floor
Why
is
are
to
you like this?
Hello, Mr. Rashi. You are here.
Oh, you just materialized Momo, like actually?
Yeah, that's what she did.
Okay, I guess Loon's gonna go over, wave hello.
Ah, Mr. Lapis again.
Yes, hello. I was curious if you could get me in to see, uh, Nathaniel, I believe his name was.
Surely you're not hoping to waste yet more of our bureaucrats' time.
No, in fact, I actually wanted to speak with him about any potential prospects so I could understand the economy here better, so I could propose a much better offer than the last.
Well, you do realize that the matriarch is the one that oversees all of that, yes?
Well, yes, but I would assume that maybe perhaps he would know something because, well, I don't want to waste someone so important. I don't want to waste their time.
Well, Accord is not anybody particularly unimportant, Mr. Lapis.
Yes, but from the sounds of it, I have to take someone, and I'll take someone who's less important.
And what exactly are you offering in exchange for this meeting?
I didn't realize I had to offer anything to arrange a meeting.
Well, I'm telling you now, aren't I? I'm doing you that courtesy.
Well, then I suppose what would be an appropriate amount of anything? What is it you want, I suppose I'm asking.
She's gonna kind of look him up and down. I suppose personally I desire a little bit of information, typically.
Well, I don't know a whole lot, but what are you curious about?
I'm curious about you, Mr. Lapis.
Me? I'm rather uninteresting.
Well, everybody says that, and then they have some of the most interesting stories, don't they?
Well, there's a plethora of things I could talk about, I suppose.
I suppose.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stop.
A lot of
Leave
lot
me
of
alone.
suppositions happening.
I'm thinking.
Braining hard.
Brain not braining.
Indeed.
Going to die.
Talk about your mom. Your mom's
Yeah,
more interesting.
that's true. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't think that's what she's shooting for.
Talk about your
I don't know, maybe-
fucking fiance, man. Like,
No, I'm not gonna air dirty laundry.
is that
How
what
else
you have
is
to
it
say
supposed
about
to
her?
dry?
No,
Is that what
but
you?
I also don't think that's what she's going for. She wants something
information.
interesting, not doting.
Just give some information, man. Be
Give me a
anything.
minute. Um. Okay. Do you know, the man by the name of Daniel Lonat?
We had this discussion just last night, I believe.
Indeed we did, but I never did tell you how I met him, did I?
You informed me that you met him while he was on leave. I believe that's more than likely what he told you.
In fact, I wasn't even aware he was from Fuyu at the time. I didn't even know who he was. We met, and as I told you before, he taught me most of the things I know. The magic came from school, of course, but the other things he taught me. And, well, he was in the employ of the Lapis, just as I was. Which, don't you find that rather interesting and strange?
Not particularly.
How so?
I don't find it particularly strange or odd at all. Leonard has his own tastes, as does anybody.
It's just a strange thing to work while he's supposedly on leave.
No, not necessarily. People need money after all.
Yes, that's true enough. Well, was that enough information for you?
You told me nothing I didn't already know.
You knew he was under the employ of the Lapis then.
Oh, I had an inkling. It only made sense considering the fact that you knew him already.
Well then, do you know about the tragedy that happened at the estate 3 years ago?
Tragedy. I'm afraid I'm not particularly familiar with it, no.
A attacker somehow managed to infiltrate the Lapis estate, kill both the
Yes, you
parents.
told me about this last night as well.
Did I? I don't remember telling you the specifics of it though. Did I?
You did.
Ah, well, correct.
And yet I'm not hearing anything about you,
About me.
which is, in fact, what I asked for.
Well then what do you want to know? Things of my character?
Something preferably that's not a lie.
Well, I haven't lied to you in quite a while.
No, but you lied rather extensively whilst we were at the estate.
I haven't lied to you in 8 hours. That is what you just said. Like,
Well, yeah, but they've had other conversations since then, and he said, I'm not going to lie, or at least try not to.
I haven't lied to you in 8 hours. Trust me.
Source, trust me, bro.
Yep.
I just got flashbanged by a Discord notification. Oh my god. What did I just read?
You know, it's pretty cool that Lewin is just a simple boy from a simple family who found love in a big family. You know, it's like a real Cinderella story, rags to
I
riches.
suppose I'll do that,
Like,
yeah.
damn.
I don't know. Loon doesn't think much of it. He's just too focused in the now. Well, I suppose I'll tell you a bit of my story then. I grew up in Westward, and my life was rather uneventful until I met Elias Lapis. He and I became rather close friends rather quickly, and soon enough, I ended up working for the Lapis family. One thing led to another, and I had continued working for quite some time, and then the tragedy happened. It was just Toda and myself, really, were the only people that were deeply affected by it, and we comforted each other through the turmoil and found love with one another.
Hmm. Yes, I suppose it's an interesting tale if you're one for romance. Very well. I'm sure he's not doing much that's important at the moment.
Perfect.
So, Dante and Penril, your mailboxes ding.
Oh boy.
You have been cordially invited to a dinner for helping out with the efforts in constructions with Dustlight.
Oh hell yeah!
Yay!
Oh, dinner.
Nice.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Who is this dinner hosted by?
Dustlight.
Oh, Olivia herself. Okay.
Yeah, that's the matriarch.
I didn't hear quite that part entirely, so I'm like,
Yeah, I
oh,
heard
it's
Yeah.
like an
Nestle at
Bonk, bonk.
first.
Yeah, you have
I'm
been.
like, oh, it's an organization. Okay.
No, by
Who?
Dustlight.
Okay.
It's a
Big of
trap.
heart. Also,
Oh.
Jason, I just love your status. Big of heart, fat of ass.
I know, isn't it great?
Yeah, I've been laughing about it for days since you put it up.
All right.
You've been hit by. You've been
Perhaps
struck
we could
by.
get information
Struck.
at this dinner.
So I'm gonna drop us back to this map real quick.
Who that is?
For Cosmina. Chaco's gonna take a big old stretch. Hey, Cosmina, I'm getting kind of wrinkly. I'm gonna get out for a little bit. Could you
Alright.
keep an eye on her?
Cosmina is going to just kind of level Periwinkle with just this most a stare of just pure ire and just
Periwinkle's trying
I
to drown herself in the
suppose.
water and see how long she can hold her breath for.
I suppose.
Awesome.
Some problems
thanks.
just solve themselves.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I could just freeze the water above her.
Are you gonna really do that?
Just let her drown.
She's just seeing how long she can hold her breath underwater. And then she jumps up, takes a big gap of air, and then goes back down. And you just see bubbles for where she's at. She is having the time of her life playing in the water.
We love that for her.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, hold on a moment. Let me just for myself here, Emma. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing happens. Cosmina's just gonna sit here and watch her with an air of annoyance.
Rolling to see if the dark urge takes over.
That's exactly what's happening, yeah.
Christ. Okay. Ivy, you're still doing things?
I have bought my magic item, and I am not really doing anything else.
Is there anything you want to do?
Oh, I'll just kind of wait for Cosmina, I guess,
Why are you waiting for me? What?
because I have a proposition for you.
Proposition 19.
I have
Guys.
an Order 66.
Cosmina, you can get out whenever you
No.
want.
Well, I was gonna say, when is Periwinkle getting out? Because I've been charged with.
Periwinkle will get out when you tell her to get out.
Great. Cosmina's just gonna come over here and pick up Periwinkle, with like just full on arms under her armpits and just carrying her out of the water.
Okay. I'm gonna boop us to the overhead map so we can all just kind of like be there. Boop.
It fucking hiccups. I hate that the Church of Nova is such a big building. It doesn't need to be that big.
Sure it does.
Make it go away.
You need plenty of space for plenty of people.
It's a mega church.
Exactly.
Nova bad.
I have a feeling it'd be a hell of Angelica.
Anyway, Cosmina will go ahead and leave the meth house and get dressed again.
Maybe we'll wait.
Okay.
Okay, Cosmina's coming out. What are you waiting for?
Oh. Abby's gonna wave. Hey. So, come over here a second.
Alright, what is it, Ivy?
Well, you know the plans for tonight, yeah?
I was not made particularly aware, no.
Well, there is something inside of the royal palace that belongs to me, and I need to see it for myself.
Why do you
Um,
need to see?
because it pertains to who I was. I want to be able to learn who I was so that way I can better represent myself in the present. Do you want to be a part of that?
Well, I would traditionally offer a different method, one that does not necessitate breaking into a royal palace, whereupon if you are found, you are to be made undoubtedly criminals.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Yes, but I must admit I'm not particularly keen on risking myself becoming more well known. I'm
Hmm.
not fond of the idea of my grandfather discovering that I am in fact not in Madril, purely because I decided to do something rather rash and idiotic and made my face very publicly known in an entirely different country.
Hmm. What if I shoved you inside of a portable hole and brought you out once everything is clear? That way
Excuse
nobody... Well, okay. Ivy's gonna pull out the little 8-foot roll of paper and hold it out to Kazmina. You can hide in here until we've snuck past all the guards and landed where we need to land.
And
So
why
then,
exactly do I need to be there is what I'm asking you.
I was giving you the option. If you don't want to go, I'm not going to force you to go. But, you know, I figured since we're all supposed to work together, I thought I'd give you the option at least.
Where's Lewin? I'm sure he's a part of this
Oh,
grand
yes.
land of yours.
Oh, I have no idea where he is.
Yeah, Lewin's just gone, guys. He's gone. He's dead.
oh, sorry,
Ah.
what?
We've been talking about you.
Oh, sorry, I was zoned out. My brain is not braining today. I'm very sorry.
Well, make it brain.
I'm very out of it right now. Then we'll come back at around this time. Um, and sit down with Ivy and Kazmina.
Ah, there's the man.
Yes, speak of a devil and he shall appear.
Hey, I don't appreciate being called a devil.
Well, if you weren't prone to acting like one, well,
Oh no,
I'm
that's
not
not
that
what you said.
bad. Uh, anyway, what are we talking about?
I brought a portable hole,
Wait, why?
so anybody that's not, able to turn invisible or be stealthy can just hide in there until we get to the right spot.
We'll suffocate in 10 minutes.
They won't suffocate in 10 minutes, they will suffocate after 10 minutes. 10 minutes is plenty of time.
You're surprisingly more optimistic about this than I am.
it's not hard to do that though.
Very funny.
I know, I'm quite hilarious.
No, stop fighting, you two.
We're
You
not
said we were
fighting.
fighting.
Regardless, stop hurling insults. I'm trying to get us to work together.
Well, this is us working together.
If you can't have a bit of snark with people you're going to work with, I don't think they're worth working with.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Wisteria is nothing but nice to me.
Yes, because you feed her.
Yes. It's nice to have unconditional love.
Anyway, I've arranged myself a meeting with Nathaniel.
Momo standing
Maybe
off in the distance, being annoyed because she was under the impression we were going to have this meeting now.
Yeah, I was under the impression we were also going to have this now, but God had other
Yeah.
ideas.
Well, they were talking, and you know. Anyway, you guys want to go talk to Nathaniel?
Yes, I would like to speak with Nathaniel.
So-
Does anyone want to come with?
So Periwinkle comes bounding out, and she's gonna look at Lewin and run over and jump onto him. Her hair is
Yeah.
still a soaking wet mess.
Loon's gonna put his hands on her shoulders and just kind of push her away a little.
What?
You're very wet, you need to dry off.
I dried off plenty. What's today's plan?
I'm gonna go meet with a man named Nathaniel.
Nathaniel.
Yeah,
Who's that?
not a nice guy from what I gather.
Can I come with? Can we beat him up?
I don't. No, we're just talking. The whole point of this conversation is to avoid beating him up.
Oh, okay.
Hold on a second, because you're saying that still in the same room as Momo. And you think 22 passive wisdom is good?
Yeah,
Emma?
you're fine. You right,
Right.
there.
Wonderful. Good to know.
I don't want to beat him up, that's the point.
Oh, okay. So wait, am I not going with?
What would you even do? And I mean that's we're going somewhere really nice, and I don't think
It's
you'd like
really
it.
nice.
I don't think you'd have fun.
Why wouldn't I have fun? It's a really nice place.
Do yourself
Um,
a bowl, sir.
What?
I don't think the people there would like you very much.
She's gonna pout. And then she's gonna look over at Momo. Are you one of the people?
I'm sorry, one of the people what?
One of the people who are there at the nice place?
Yes, I suppose.
Can I come?
No.
Oh.
Lewin mouth, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Oh man. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Now I gotta do a different roll.
Oh no.
You're very lucky.
I am very lucky indeed.
Momo pauses for a moment as if she's going to retract that statement.
Periwinkle gets excited and is kind of violently shaking on Lewin right now. Wanting her to.
Mr. Lapis, why are you accompanied also by a goblin?
That's a very funny story. So, my mother,
I'm his sister!
yes, my mother adopted her.
Okay, you see for a very brief moment, Momo
This
looks
was the information that
beyond
she wanted.
bewildered and confused, and then he says adopted, and it goes away.
This was the information she wanted.
Yeah, she wanted this shit.
Like, she looked beyond bewildered and confused at the very sudden, I'm his sister, followed by, she's adopted. It's like, oh, okay.
So am I just gonna stay here all day? Again?
That would be safest for you, but maybe when I come back, I'll think of something to do. I won't be long. When I come back, we can talk about what to do, alright?
How about this? Periwinkle, you and I can go have fun.
Oh, are you not going?
No.
Okay, alright, I can do that.
Before you go, let me just, and he's gonna cast Prestidigitation and dry off her hair and any water that's on her clothes.
Her hair's just gonna like, and then come back down. Alright.
Well, aside from your adopted goblin sister, Mr. Lapis, is there anybody else in your associates who will be accompanying you this time?
Not that I'm aware of.
Cosmina will pipe up. Actually, yes.
Ooh.
Well, there you have it. You will be coming with.
Very well.
Alright. What I will do is we're gonna go ahead and start making our way over there. And I'm gonna drop Cosmina onto the map. Is there anybody... Oh, Panroll also needs to be on this map at some point. So I'm just gonna head and do that too. Ooh, I don't want to open Cosmina's sheet. I want to do this. We'll go ahead and put Panroll in here. There we go. Panroll, can you see yourself?
I can.
Now
Yeah.
don't go exploring, please.
Explore.
Nope, not time for exploration.
Alright, let me go bop him into place and bop her into place. Alright, you guys are free to move around.
Wait, are me and Dante here already?
No, Dante. You and Dante are still working, but you guys will get to your dinner, so you
Okay.
guys will be coming in soon.
Cool.
Free din din.
Wait a second. Isn't this the place we're supposed to be going into later anyway?
Yep.
Yes.
That's why
Oh,
she
then
put
it's
you
a
in
good
here.
thing I'm here anyways. I can scout out.
No, you're not here at the moment.
Well, I mean, for dinner I will be.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
dinner you will be.
I can do some scouting.
You can
Okay,
pretend
hold
to
on,
use the bathroom.
So,
Pretend.
Mr. Lapis, remind me again why it is you're here again.
I'm here to speak with Nathaniel about a matter that I had brought up before, the one I couldn't exactly talk
Go ahead and
about.
start setting these guys here because they're helping with. They're gonna eat dinner too.
And I am here to ask him about the general economy here to better formulate a plan that is beneficial to both parties.
Hmm. Very well. I just hope that you won't be nearly as much of a stumbling mess as you were yesterday.
As do I. I plan on taking things significantly more casual, as I do not plan on proposing anything today.
Alright.
He's
So
back.
Olivia's gonna look over and give a sigh. Momo, did they make an appointment?
They did this time.
They did. And they're
Yes.
suddenly here.
Yes.
Momo. Olivia's gonna close her book she was working on and get up and walk over to the chair and stand in front of them. Nathaniel is just as annoyed at the situation.
Lewin is just grinning ear to ear. He looks so delighted
So,
to be here.
do you have that information that you said you would have?
No, that's actually what I wanted to talk about a little bit here.
I'm
Okay.
almost gonna stand off to the side a little bit.
That's primarily why I'm here this time, actually.
Okay.
I apologize, matriarch. He requested a meeting specifically with Accord.
Oh, with a cord.
Yes, I did not want to waste
Yes.
too much of your time.
Nathaniel and Olivia are gonna eye lock for a minute, and both are gonna give a shrug to each other. No fucking clue what's going on. So, it's not a meeting with me.
And no,
Correct.
ma'am. You may return to whatever business you were attending to.
She's gonna go walk back over, and Nathaniel's gonna get up. He's gonna walk over. Boop. into your chair you go. And Nathaniel's gonna walk over. You want to speak with me?
That's right. I wish to speak with you.
Well, I'm all ears.
So, you remember how the other day I mentioned that there was something I wanted to tell but couldn't because, well, I have no proof about it and,
He's
you
gonna
know,
nod.
it's not exactly believable.
He's nodding, holding his chin, nodding. Uh-huh.
Well, I wanted to bring it up just to kind of poke your brain about it a little.
He's gonna lean and look at Momo like the guy's fucking insane. Mm-hmm.
Why does he think I'm insane?
Dude, you've shown up twice, had little to nothing to talk about, and now you're gonna sit here and talk about a thing that you said you didn't have proof for, but now you want to talk about it.
Are you wanting a more private setting, or is in here fine?
I would much prefer a more private setting. That would be splendid.
Then follow me. Momo, do you wish to follow as well?
Yes, I will be joining you.
Alright. We're gonna go into here.
Ah, my screen went bad. Where did it go? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Luna's gonna sit down.
Tasmania will remain standing.
So, I was rather curious. I wanted to know if you were at all familiar with the Church of Nova.
Yes, I'm familiar with it. It currently they just formed a congregation here and are helping Buyu rebuild.
Then I wish to ask what you know of the Acolytes.
The Acolytes? I don't know much about the Acolytes. However, I do know one of them visited to help us prepare and make meeting of the church. Momo here was at the meeting as well.
Yes, and you seemed rather familiar with that particular acolyte.
Yes, we
course.
spoke several times to and from each other in setting up the meeting.
Interesting. Do you know which Acolyte you spoke with?
No.
I'm gonna insight that.
Alright.
Actually, hold on. He says no. Momo speaks up. I believe we spoke with I believe she was blind, actually.
Yeah, she wore the veil.
Yes.
Hmm. And you don't know which Acolyte that was?
I don't really know their numbers.
And I'm gonna
She's
insight
the,
that.
I'm aware that as
That's a
far as I
veil.
know, she's the head of the church.
Yes, she is.
Ah, yes. So that was, I believe, the 5th.
So there's at least 5 of them.
There are indeed 5.
I'm sorry.
So, where are you going with this?
I'll get there. Just bear with me. Do you know who the first Acolyte is?
No.
You don't.
No.
Well, she was here not long ago.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it was quite a surprise to me as well, because I had wished to meet her and ask her some questions myself.
Well, perhaps you could reach out to one of the members of the church to see about getting in contact with them. I don't know why you were confronting us about the church's, I forgot what the word is, movements when we have nothing to do with it.
And then there's a bit of a smile on Loon's face. What do you think I'm doing here?
I don't know.
What kind of demeanor does he have after saying that?
He's pretty laid back.
Okay. Loon just kind of looks him up and down, and he seems to be very studying every small movement Nathaniel's making. before speaking more. Well,
Ah, yes. No. Fuck. Give me a minute.
what?
I sent the wrong thing. Give me a second.
Oh, that was not meant to be to GM. Oopsies. What the fuck was that?
Alright, I'm sorry. You can continue.
Okay. Well, as I understand it, I was speaking with some individuals on the road, and they told me that someone that matches your exact description is the third acolyte. So I thought maybe you were.
Well, I'm not very religious. In fact, I'm probably the least religious out of my other fellow companions. Although I don't know where Momo lies on that.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
not
that's
particularly religious
yeah.
myself. Don't mind.
That's quite the allegation you're making.
Allegation? There's nothing wrong with being the third acolyte. I just thought you were.
Yeah, but it's still an allegation
I'm going to roll insight
that
on
that
him.
you are making an allegation.
I suppose I am, yeah.
like.
It is an accusation of sorts, yes.
Alright, there's my insight. What am I getting out of that?
He is like, what? You're crazy.
Well, you're not. That's not what I mean. Is he lying?
All right, let me see. You see, he's gotten a bit tense and being called the third acolyte, and that is what you're catching.
Alright. Does it bother you?
Yes, it does.
Uh,
That I already have
apologies.
enough on my plate. I don't need to be a part of the religion. I don't know what exactly they do.
I'm gonna roll insight on if he really doesn't know, because if that's the case, then oh boy. God!
Uh,
You're,
Now, there's plenty of people who probably look like any one of us out there. However, I think you're jumping to conclusions here. We allowed, I suppose, the fifth, the veiled woman, to come and help us build back Fuyu after we have lost so much to the necromancer. I think it's rather insulting. No, I don't want to say I'm insulted by it. I'm more confused on the matter.
just as I am. I genuinely thought you were the third acolyte.
I already have plenty on my plate right now.
He
I
is a
believe
rather
that.
busy man.
Hmm. But it didn't stop an official in Kaio from becoming an acolyte.
I didn't know Tayo was a part of the church. You do
I
realize
didn't
we
either
only
till recently.
opened our walls like 3 years ago, right?
I do, yes, but, well, I suppose I'd assumed that you would have figured these things out by visiting and learning.
Lewin, I haven't stepped foot out of my country.
I didn't
Ever.
mean you
I haven't
specifically.
had the luxury to step out of my country at all in my life. I have been Fuyu bound since I was born.
I understand.
Mr. Cosmina's gonna speak up. Mr. Accord, was it? If I may interject here for just a moment, I was told that the two of you had referred to my associates as liars yesterday, but I must admit I'm not particularly fond to see a bit of hypocrisy taking place in and of itself.
What do you mean?
Well, you're lying through your teeth, of course.
I need perceptions.
Yeah, I'll roll a perception.
And for Momo.
Yep. Momo's absolutely rolling a
God
perception.
fucking damn it, man!
Just a second.
Ooh.
Wow, that's
Wow,
bad
these are
perception.
fucking
So
terrible.
Her
you
passive
all.
one is 22. Just as a
My
preference.
passive is 17.
Alright, well, I can take it because the pass was a 20.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Only Momo.
And I can. Dear Momo. Well, I can assure you that maybe there's some things we aren't forward in telling you, like some of the details of the reconstruction that is happening here, as that is more privy to the council.
Well, of
Well,
course, nobody's particularly keen on revealing the weaknesses of their country.
but that's not what you were just asked about, nor is that what we're referring to.
Well, what are you asking? What are you trying to tell me? What are you wanting?
I'm trying to tell you I know.
What is it that you know?
I know that you are the third acolyte.
Even though I'm not. But if I were, what would you do?
I would talk to you to attempt to understand why.
He's just gonna look at Lewin dumbfounded.
Truth be told, we're more in the search of information at the moment.
Well, you won't be finding your information here. I believe you have found a false lead based on rumors upon people on the road, where you seem to keep finding people. Although then you turn around and say you actually met on in a town, although that's also on the road. So I don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you want, and you are throwing around allegations that are not true.
I'm going to insight that. 24. That
Nice.
fucker's lying.
He's lying on some things, but he's telling the truth on some things. It's very complicated.
Well, then there's clearly more to this than meets the eye, because you are telling the truth yet lying at the same time. I can tell.
Nathaniel's getting a little bit aggravated at the scene in front of him. What do you want to know?
First, I want you to tell me plainly, is it true that you are the third?
And if I don't answer?
Well, then I'll continue, assuming you are.
We'll have our answer.
He's gonna roll his eyes. And he's gonna look over at Momo.
Momo, who's been standing here smiling pleasantly, for the most part not interrupting. Is something the matter, Accord?
Yes, there is.
Whatever is wrong.
If I am the third acolyte, what do you want?
I want to know how you became the third acolyte, and for what reason.
So I could see the soul of the necromancer die permanently and be expunged from this world.
That is why.
That is why.
And then I suppose I have another question. Do you know what you are complicit in by being alongside with them?
It doesn't mean I've ever done anything directly or indirectly, as I have been here in Fuyu the entire time.
Mm. That is how do I put this? It makes you just as guilty as
Just-
those doing it.
Just as guilty. Just because I
Indeed.
hold a single title that bears no
No.
weight.
Not because you hold a title,
Is it
but because you know.
What do I know?
Do you know what the first is doing?
I'm aware of what a certain being is capable of, yes.
Then, based on reports coming from everywhere, you know what's happening. You know that this individual is causing problems. You know that they will not stop, and you know that this is all going to boil over into something terrible. Yes? Yet, you yourself attempt to play it off like you have no part in it, when you are supposed to be a hero. Yet, here you are, ignoring the terrible deeds that are happening with someone you are affiliated with. And I understand why you're doing it. I do now, after you've told me why. But
Real fast, just in that moment, it's just Momo's gonna just yawn. Biggest yawn.
but
There, I
surely,
did the sound effect for you.
Thank you.
but surely, you do know that there are better ways to achieve your goals than
No, there's not.
damning.
There's not any other way. The only way to stop a soul from reincarnation is to destroy it or consume it. And there is only one creature, one being, capable of doing such a thing.
Is it really worth all the other people?
In my eyes, yes.
You really think you're picking the lesser of two evils here?
Correct.
Mr. Lapis, if I may interject here, I understand the difficulty that you're facing hearing this information, but I also feel it important to remind you of the fact that Fuyu has gone through a great many terrible times, and that it has only recently been able to become disentangled with.
There
It
is
is
more to this.
it is very, very difficult, Mr. Lapis, to feel particularly attached to the lives and struggles of people elsewhere whenever we ourselves are yet coming out of the said struggles. Especially knowing that the person who has been the cause of it may yet be alive, despite our best attempts.
Allow me to then say something. Destroying a soul does not destroy them. Not truly.
Well, if they're contained into one being, then it's so it is. Mr. Lapis, do you have any sins?
Whatever do you mean?
Do you have sins?
Of course. Who
Have
doesn't?
Then do not preach to me your ways. If you have lives that have been lost due to your negligence, do not preach to me about it.
I think I
Those
will when it can be avoided.
Considering the
who
fucking mailbox bullshit.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones after all.
I simply ask that you consider what it is exactly you've aligned yourself to.
I've never said I directly aligned myself to it. It's an empty title.
Then do you know about the plans in Cal?
No, I know of no such plans of Cal.
Well, as far as I understand it, there's going to be a massacre there.
Then that is Cal's problem to deal with, not Fuyu's.
I see.
And Cosmina will speak up. Mr. Accord, may I ask if the actions of this cult were to be what directly led to the end of the world, would that change your mind?
How would the cult lead to the end of the world?
Well, we don't quite know yet, but
We know it to be true.
I'm perhaps the wrong person to speak upon this matter, but I can surely say the cult has nothing to do with the end of the world.
And how can you say that so confidently?
Well, I'm not the person to ask. You should either go
Yet,
find the first or the second.
yet you're talking as if you know it to be true.
It's what I've been told.
So you believe what you've been told.
Well,
What is it you have been told then? So that I may understand this line of thinking.
it's not my place to speak upon the matter.
then whose place would it be?
The
Well,
first
he
or the
did tell
second.
us. Could you get us into contact with either of them?
Perhaps the second, but the first comes as she pleases.
As I understand it, she's headed to Osmit currently.
Well, you could find her there.
I suppose I could.
And who exactly, if I may, is the second?
It's a short, stout little fellow. I don't know their names. But I believe they have a mailbox address. But I don't feel confident in giving it out. As I
You're
heard,
not exactly.
well, as I heard lately, there was a attack on Tayo. So,
Oh, was there?
who asked that?
That one will be Cosmina.
Okay, sorry. Yes, you didn't hear about it in the papers.
No, I'm sorry. Whenever traveling, it's a bit difficult to keep track of the world news.
Yes, several people died, others injured. It was a terrible scene from what I've heard.
That does sound like a tragedy.
Indeed.
If we were to eventually come across some method by which we might prove our concerns to you, Mr. Accord, would you be amenable to reconsidering your position?
I could consider dropping the title, but you would have to meet with me in person.
Of course. After all, the only way to truly trust something is to see it with your own eyes.
And then I must ask another question. Did she remove your soul?
No.
She did not remove it before giving it back to you.
No.
Did she offer as much?
The only thing
An
she...
intention.
No, the only thing she had offered me was to get my revenge.
Yeah, what a tempting offer it is.
Well, when your wings have been clipped, your You're left a little sore.
Of course. I only understand all too well. Well, Lewin, do you have any further questions?
I do think that is all.
We will allow you to return to your work.
Momo, could you escort them out?
Of course. Cosmina is actually going to pause and turn around before leaving. It's like, oh, actually, Mr. Accord, I had one last question, not pertaining to the discussion we had. Your sunglasses, may I see them a moment?
No.
I only desired to really get a better understanding of how they were constructed and where you perhaps purchased them.
No. You can probably purchase them at the market.
At the market.
Or if
I see.
anything, Miss Arashi might have several of my spares.
Momo just, oh, me? Accord, I don't carry those. I have no need for sunglasses.
Let me just publicly roll his fucking insight. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me see
Is a
here.
plus 7.
Oh, that's the wrong character. Shit, come on, cooperate with me. There we go. Oh no. Right, that's fair.
What did you roll?
No,
50.
okay.
15.
No, I forgot Momo's not built for lying. She's still gonna stick by it though. She just smiles very innocently at him. Well, come along, you two. I'm sure that at the very least I might be able to escort you to the market, so you may purchase some of these sunglasses on your own.
That won't be necessary.
Are you sure? She seemed so interested in them.
Well, if that is what Cosmina desires, then I suppose so.
Well, come along then, Mr. Lapis. Out you go.
So real quick, we all agree that he's lying about not being ascended, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't incite him.
I didn't either, but I think he's lying.
I think, honestly, I think he might be telling the truth.
I think that's why he guards his sunglasses so much, is because if I could see, I would know.
Right, but he also, as far as we know, has no way of knowing that.
I think he knows.
Yeah, Momo, as they're stepping out of the building, will go ahead and stop. Clearly not going to take them to the market. And just, Mr. Lapis, don't think I didn't notice that you did not discuss with him anything regarding the economics.
Correct, that was a guy.
Yes,
I
in
thought
the
you would
future,
simply not
in the
agree.
future, I would appreciate it if you wouldn't lie directly to my face again.
I won't then. And this time, I do mean it.
I would certainly hope so. If I catch you in another one, well, you won't be getting any more appointments here to begin with.
I don't think I'll be getting any more at all. Anyway.
Well, you never know. The matriarch herself may have use of you yet.
We
In
will
any
see.
case, the two of you have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll go in and shut the door.
All right.
That went well. We learned a lot.
Yeah, you did. Wait, sorry.
Yeah, check some. Make sure this is gonna roll correctly. That did not roll correctly. Let's try it
After
again.
that, I was gonna say after that nat one though, I'm sure you were actually happy Cosmina joined you this time.
Oh my god, yeah.
Look at the pretty boy.
Alright.
Hello, boy. There he is.
So,
Yeah, purring machine.
Oh.
alright, what do you guys want to do now? You want to go meet up with everybody and talk?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Alright, we're
Yeah,
going to
I
the
do.
inn. Alright. Everybody can conglomerate at the inn.
Conglomerate.
Hey, gang.
Hello.
There you go.
Many thanks. Head to above.
I'm just gonna kind of
Hey.
walk in and gesture for everyone to sit at the same table, or at least close to one another.
Hey, Penroll, how many gems did you end up selling?
Like a good 40, I believe.
How many?
I think it was 40. Oh, I don't know. I don't
I
have
thought
it.
it
I
was
don't remember.
20.
was
Yeah, I think it was
20.
20. Yeah.
Might have been
Alright,
20.
and I bought 2 already, and they were worth it. Alright. Okay. That's what I need to know. Thank you. So, when you come in, Ivy is pulling gemstones out of his mailbox.
Careful. Never know if one of those is going to transform on you.
Very funny.
You never know if one of those is gonna transform on you.
So,
Is
Okay.
we-
everybody? Yes, Dante. Pen, Rilius.
Uh, I got invited to a dinner for helping rebuild.
Yeah, that's not yet. That's not here yet.
What?
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 The dinner time.
everyone's here. We all
Yeah,
need to group up
they're
and
they're
talk.
talking about it. They're talking about it.
Right. No, I'm asking if they're joining us
Oh.
to talk in this moment.
Yeah, are we back? That's a good question. Are we back?
Yeah, yeah, you
Yes,
guys are all
that's
back.
what
Helping?
God
Yeah.
said.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all back. Dante, do you want to
Okay.
join them?
Dante is dead. He hasn't answered me.
Dante,
Is he even in the VC?
He is.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
Alright. Well, while he's away, I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay,
Alright.
break time.
Alright, I'm gonna pause.
Hello.
Play.
Break
There
is
we go.
over.
Oh, Carm's still outside.
Oh.
Go get her.
Put her there. Is she back yet?
No.
You didn't go get her?
It's just like mid-cigarette, dude.
Go get her.
Alright.
I only have like so much time. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I let her know. She should be on her way back soon. You guys still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh, fudge.
That's fucking crazy. The Durandal went missing. Oh my god.
She returns.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
sorry about that.
Hi. Alright. You guys may speak.
Who? Where?
We're in the inn.
Hi.
We're
Yep.
all reconvening.
Hello.
You have
Lewin?
shifted back to the inn.
Hello.
Mhm.
Yeah, everybody went back to the.
So I suppose I'll go first. We went to visit Nathaniel and I confronted him about his identity as the third acolyte. Doesn't seem to like that title very much. I pestered him and asked him about if he had been ascended and as to why he did it, and, well, I didn't exactly like the answers I got. I think he's lying about not being ascended, and, well, the reason he did it, which I do believe, is that he wants Ivy's soul gone.
Yeah. Probably him and many others.
Of course, we're not going to let that happen.
Well, I think Nathaniel is dangerous for a different reason.
He claimed not to. He claimed that the cult isn't the cause of the end of the world, but wasn't exactly convincing. Which did him 0 favors.
So, do you think he's the third acolyte?
I know he's the third acolyte, especially
most
after that
certainly is.
conversation. So, I do not wish to kill him. But it seems we can let things lay as they are.
So as you guys are talking, I need everybody to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's fucking
Oh,
annoying.
Boy.
That's a pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Fuck me.
All right, beautiful. All right, so as you guys are speaking, this demon is carrying a huge sack on his back, and he is running. And as you guys stare at him, that's a fail. I'm sorry, Ivy.
No, rip.
Yep. All right.
It's the
So
bag man.
as you guys are staring at this man who's running, he looks like somebody who you
Wow.
can who you can
He looks like somebody.
yeah. He looks like a man.
Wow.
Shut up. I'm not done. Okay, stop it.
Just shut up.
So-
Let her finish.
So, as if he is somebody who can grant you that safety and uplift you from the faults of the world. He is your safety net. Nothing but green flags from this man. He could be your sugar daddy. He could be your house husband. He picks up after himself, too. He respects your boundaries. And he is carrying this sack, fleeing out of this fucking place. But
So I'm
Panril,
the only one that
Pan-
passed, right?
But Panril, you see a
Old
neck.
person.
You let me talk. You see a neck beard.
Oh, he's
Finish.
leaving.
Let her finish.
Keep moving him.
Sorry. You see a neck beard of a demon.
Old
Alright.
person.
All right. What is he gotta roll?
That's a wisdom.
He's
That's a wisdom
He's-
saving throw.
He's a demon, it doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
This man is bounding out, thumping, and he
I am
eh,
chasing after.
he is going to bend his knees, squat, and jump as he goes over a roof and starts leaving the premises.
Well,
I'd
shit.
like to mention, is it actually nothing but green flags from him?
Nothing but green flags.
That arises suspicion in Lewin.
No,
Nobody
dog.
is perfect.
This man will.
you're charmed, is
Yeah,
what I
you
should
are
say.
charmed.
Okay. If I'm
Can I
charmed, then he has flaws.
I'm going to bound after him because I have triple my jump height.
All right, you're gonna
So,
start.
Emma,
yeah.
I,
yeah.
I need clarification. Is this a compulsory charm, or are we not forced to act on the charm?
You can act on the charm. You just cannot. You cannot attack this guy at all. You cannot attack him.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna follow
Yeah.
Pander. What the fuck's going on with that? He ran out. He's coming with us.
Yeah.
We need him.
Yeah, 50-foot move speed, by
Yeah,
the way.
you guys can do whatever you want.
Triple my
Yeah,
regular jump height.
Chasing
so
him,
I'd
yeah.
chase after him.
I'm
Bounding
chasing
after him as he
too.
jumped.
Like,
We need the man.
I'm gonna also flavor this. Lewin, you momentarily think you see like Elias, much more kind of grown up in this guy a bit. Cosmina, you
Okay.
see a head honcho looking Charles who would do anything for you. Dante, it's your dream. Ivy, fuck, dude.
I like how
if-
you just say it's my dream because you don't know
Yeah.
Dante.
I don't know. It's a redhead, you fuck.
It's a redhead, you fuck.
Ivy, it could possibly be, you might have seen like maybe like a male version of Purpose.
Oh my god.
Alright, are you guys all running after?
Yeah,
How far away is he
we're
from
running.
me?
Fine.
Alright.
Yeah, where the fuck Panrill's off
He is
to? I
going-
also have mega movement.
So, to flavor this, he is
he...
he is jumping on the roofs of places of the buildings of Fuyu. So I'm gonna just drag you guys to the map. I don't have him on there, but
Is he within 300 feet of me?
yeah, he is. But
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
God damn.
Rolled a hit, but he's gonna be into the woods.
We're following.
Yeah, chasing him into
That's
the
a
woods.
miss. That's a miss.
Holy fuck, his AC's higher than. That's a little scary.
All right.
I'm still chasing. I got a
I was
50
gonna
foot
say,
move speed.
Cosmina is going full sprint. Everything is a dash.
Yeah.
And
same.
What is the range of this charm?
You guys just
How
got
long
it.
does it last?
It's
Here, give me a minute. I'll ping it.
the Lord.
oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
drop you guys onto where you need to be so you
Oh,
can
they're
face
timed
him.
until then. Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna drop you guys onto the scene.
What's his speed?
Your boundary.
Don't worry about it. We're dropping you guys where you need to be.
No. What's his speed?
He has 30 flight.
Oh, he gets fucking caught by us. I have double his fucking movement.
Well, I'm
speed.
dropping you guys on the map.
I was about to say, I
Yeah,
I
it's
have
fine.
no issues catching up.
I
I
wanna
have
drop.
double his movement speed, which turns into quadruple. Like he
Alright.
ain't getting away.
Man's gonna drop his sack and Shaco's gonna start crawling out of it.
Of course.
I feel like that's safe enough to say the fucking charm's over for me.
I don't know.
No, we're charmed
No.
until he's knocked unconscious or killed.
Yeah.
there no resave.
That's really fucking dumb.
It's okay. Panel's got this.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
agree.
you do. You do.
Where is he?
He is going to be inside of this building here.
Alright, let's go. Let's get our asses
All right,
in
let's
there.
let's get in there.
As you
Actually,
guys start
everyone
going
stay
in,
out.
Chaco's sweeping the floors.
Yep.
the demon looks at everybody, and he smiles. New wives, new husbands.
Oh my god.
Hey, Emma.
Yeah.
All who find themselves the ability to be attracted to others.
Yes,
Did-
asexuals don't count.
I haven't really expressed interest in anyone.
Ivy.
If you
things you-
declared from the beginning that your character was ace, then you're ace. If you've left it ambiguous up until now, that doesn't count.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So
Alright.
Yeah.
as we enter, let's see. Can I move that square over? No, because I'd be sitting on top.
Are you trying to blow him up?
Is there? He's not attacking us right now, is he?
No, he's not. He's celebrating with more people.
Lumen, Cosmina, please leave for a moment.
I'll just back up.
Do
I'm
you
curious as to what you're doing.
do you wish for love?
I
give
approach
you
him
love.
and with I approach him with like a feint of a hug. Cosmina, can you? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna Eldritch Warp.
Oh fuck! All right, pop it. God damn.
How much damage do I take from this?
Again?
It's half your hit dice.
It'll be 2d8.
2d8.
Yep,
That's not too
2d8.
Ow.
Not when you roll like that.
What is
Alright.
Farinata seeing? That's important.
She's
Farinata is
seeing
a child.
Dante.
Farinata just sees a chew toy.
That makes sense.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, well I need that damage, so it's your level D4, and then yeah.
Oh god.
It's your level D4 and then your level D4.
Level D4 plus level D4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So 4d4.
Mhm.
So just
Ooh.
yeah, that.
Oh,
So
you rolled it
So,
twice.
23.
Alright.
You should blow
Can
up.
I-
He rees.
Because that's level D4 lightning damage plus and level D4 force damage.
Yep.
Ouch.
And then I teleport
Yep,
Oh.
teleport.
up to I guess I can just shift to the side.
Onto
because
the
it
table.
says up to.
Onto the table.
Standing on the table.
He's gonna re. and freak out. And we're gonna turn on our turn order now. Or Fairy Nada, if you want to get in a bite.
Yes.
Alright.
Farinata is just going to like jump up and then land on his head and chomp.
Bite.
That's Dante's page. Bite.
That is a miss. Alright. So now we go into initiative. Lewin and Cosmina, you have the urge to kind of get this place settled and look nice. This could be your future home one day. Ivy, the grass definitely needs some trimming. Really bad, actually. This place has been long abandoned. Dante, dear God, this is trash.
This is
Several violations.
Cosmina
Oh,
is
fuck.
immediately like organizing the books over here.
Yeah.
Lewin's fixing his own clothes before doing anything. He's gonna turn to Jaco. What's going on? I'm a little confused as to why you're here.
Well, that guy just kind of came into my room and, oh fuck, hold up, give me a minute. Let me delete. There. Fairy Nada's in here. Dante, you didn't roll that one. Get that out, get out. Panroll, you rolled a what? 4. Okay. Cosmina. Oh god, I fucking hate it that they just keep dupes in here and it drives me fucking up the wall.
I don't see any dupes.
I don't see any dupes either.
It's all DM side.
Yeah, they leave me with dupes. Alright. Stop!
No.
Okay, hold up. Now I gotta see if there are... Did everybody reroll onto their thing? It looks like it. Cool. Descending. Drow,
wait.
Lewin, Cosmina, Fairy Dante, Panroll, Ivy. There's 2 Panrolls. Panroll, you rolled.
General to 4.
Alright, because there's
Do
a
we
5.
get a reroll for initiative?
If you want... No, I was just making sure everybody rolled because it's like doing
Oh.
dupes on here, so I'm trying to make sure.
Um,
Okay, alright, it is his turn, and he's gonna...
Gnart.
It is his turn, unfortunately. And he is
Hi,
going...
Panrel.
He is going to use his claw to throw Fairy Nada off his head. He'd be like, bad Dupet, bad!
That is a
That's
miss.
a miss.
Yeah. Alright, Lewin. You wanna clean?
I'm just fixing my clothes.
Okay. Cosmina, your books.
Yeah, Cosmina's organizing books.
Fairy Nada.
Farinata is going to just unhinge his jaw and try again.
I need to get hit by an AoE so the charm
That
wears
is
off.
a miss.
God damn it.
Nope, it doesn't wear off until he's dead or unconscious.
Dante.
That's so fucking annoying.
Where to begin? Where to begin? Dante is... What can I do that nobody else is already doing?
The house is in shambles.
Begin construction.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Okay. Ivy.
I'll just start working on the
Yeah.
foundation of the house.
Ivy's just gonna sink to the ground, looking completely overwhelmed, and then start ripping out the grass with his hands.
Panroll.
Kind of fucked because you didn't go at least 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Should have thought about that.
How much health does Fairy Nada have?
Farinata has 42 HP, max health.
Alright, she'll be fine.
He's
Oh
gonna
my
do it again.
God, you're gonna die. You're gonna go unconscious.
No,
Do you
no,
have
no,
any
no.
other spells?
I'm casting Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Oh fuck. What am I
You
save?
you can
Constitution.
cast that in that direction and not hit Farinata.
Constitution.
It's a cube centered around myself, I believe.
He
What?
failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's originating from you.
All right, so
Ah,
that's
I
what is
see.
that? Increased by 1d8 each slot. So it's 3d8, and he gets pushed 10 feet back.
Five, 10. I'll move Farinata with. Oops. There we go.
And then I'm going to promptly stand in the doorway.
Okay. Chaco's just gonna be sweeping the floors. You know, this could make a really good house one day.
I don't know. It's not looking too good right now.
I'm sure
Well,
we can do
Dante,
it.
I'm sure Dante will take care of much of the foundational work at the very least, but it could definitely stand to be expanded.
Oh, for sure, especially with all of us living here. And he is going.
All of us living here.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
going to be together. He's gonna swipe at Farinata again. This is an 18 hit.
I believe so. Give me 1 second. I had to
Okay.
refresh Roll20 because it wasn't updating health values.
Okay.
It's not updating my health values either.
That is still a miss.
Dang.
God damn, when did Farinata get AC?
Farinata's
Lewin.
always had AC. She's just
Alright.
rolling high.
I'm gonna jump to Farinata.
I was gonna go see
Chomp.
what was in the chest.
What are these rolls, dude?
Nothing's in the chest.
Damn.
That's just spiders.
No!
Panroll.
Back to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bonus action, Tentacle of the Deep.
Alright. Let me go.
I want it there, wherever my long token is.
Alright, let me go to my library and find out what we got in here.
don't need a long token.
Because it's a 10-foot tentacle
Up in
Everyone-
the air.
on the ground.
Stretch tokens.
Let's see, what do we got?
Emma just needs to make me a tentacle token at some point.
She's
Hey.
never
Christ.
going to.
No,
I'm
I used to
surprised
have
Emma
one.
doesn't have tentacle
I
tokens.
I used to have one because of Garrett. Like,
Then why don't we have it?
Good old hentai.
there we go. Is that good?
There we go. And he's long. That works.
Long.
It's
Whoa,
gonna take a
that's not a
swing.
tentacle, that's a sandworm.
Yeah. Dude!
Close enough.
It's gonna make a spell attack, which I assume is just a charisma roll.
You should really put those damages in.
Yeah,
your
you
thing.
should really program that, bro.
I
Yeah.
should. I'm sorry. What is my spell modifier? It's just my charisma, is it not?
No, your spell mod is it's proficiency plus your charisma mod.
Okay, so that plus 2 to hit.
So 20 to hit. That'll hit.
Awesome. And then it does 1d8. Okay. And then 1d8 cold damage. That does 3 cold, and then I Eldritch Blast.
That's
I
a
miss. And that's
Alright.
my turn.
He's gonna keep trying to swipe Farinata off. Do we need to declaw you? That's a miss.
That is a miss.
Farinata is just going to growl.
Farinata.
Please, can I have a roll?
No.
Ooh.
That's a miss. Alright.
We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna win! We're just gonna be
Penroll.
here forever!
I have a fucking 7.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a hit. That's another d8 of cold damage.
Hi, Minnie Mouse.
Ooh.
Nice.
Welcome in.
8.
And
Alright.
then Eldritch
I
Blast.
hope this
That's-
guy doesn't. Nice. I hope this guy doesn't have like a million HP because we're gonna be here forever.
I feel glad I'm not doing you hurt yourself in your own confusion.
Me
Yeah,
too.
that would
I
have been
die.
really annoying.
Does a 23 hit Farinata?
Yes.
9.
Okay.
It's not a lot. Alright. We're gonna go to Farinata.
Again. Ha 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 ha. Again. Fucking
That's
finally.
a hit.
Shame it doesn't do
Wowee.
much.
Ooh.
It does deal radiant.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright. So, Panrel.
That misses.
Yep.
And then
That misses.
that also misses.
I'm
Why
gonna
is your
cry.
Eldritch Blast so bad?
19.
Eldritch bad.
That's a
On
miss.
me?
Yep.
That is a hit.
11. Farinata.
Farinata is going to use breath attack. I need a dex save.
Harder whenever he's on top of you.
Miss. God son of a bitch.
Jesus.
Man.
Alright.
My rolls
Type
need to be
fun.
investigated. This is fucked up.
Roll
Do-
20 just
do it
damns
clean.
some characters to be useless.
If you want to, you can do it clean. Panrel.
Well then.
You were gonna be fucked for a while.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
2 more damage.
Alright.
Oh my god.
That was the wrong spell.
What are you doing?
That's a miss.
Hi.
Okay.
Claw at Farinata again. That's a miss.
Miss.
You're not
Farinata
his
is
turn.
Almost unconscious, by the way.
Yeah.
Bite.
That's a hit.
Bite.
Alright.
Let's not skip my turn this time around.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over and heal Farinata.
You're getting blood on the carpet.
Does
Stop
21 to hit
Yeah.
Farinata. 6. Alright, Lewin.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Precious baby.
I'll walk on over, be like, could we stop doing this? It's making the place messy. It's really loud, and then I'm gonna
Farinata just turns to Lewin, foaming at the mouth.
hey, it'll be okay.
New husband, can you
Um,
remove them from me?
No, they're my friends.
Well,
No, he said remove. No, remove Farinata from.
Careful. Be careful.
Farinata's
Uh,
assaulting him.
There's 19 points of healing to Farinata.
yes, we need to put a collar on them. And get them
I-
shots.
I think that's the least of our concerns.
Dante's offended because Farinata is fully vaccinated.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, it's Farinata's turn.
Boit. Ah, shit.
Panrel.
Panrel, can you hurry the fuck up?
Hell,
16.
Miss.
hit your EB!
Hit.
23.
Thank God!
8. Fucking Christ.
Decent damage.
Okay, it's his turn and he's going to again claw. Miss.
He's having a real
Wait.
hard
Can I have
time.
my turn?
Yeah, have your turn, Kazmina.
Kazmina will come over here and it's just like, Farinata, please. Surely you were trained a bit better than this, and is going to attempt to pick up Farinata.
Contested strengths?
Can I argue acro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
saving.
yeah.
You're
It's
the
not gonna be
defender,
hard.
you
Kazmina's
can.
not ideal. Yep.
Oh my God.
Alright, Farinata, have your turn.
Bite. God
Miss.
damn it.
Please.
Panrel.
It's like being beaten to death by a spoon.
That
Oh,
misses.
miss.
I love
That
reference.
misses.
Oh my. Oh,
I'm
that
just
is-
lobbing.
Hit.
Eldritch Blast.
Does anybody want to make a Lewin, Cosmina?
I want to kill the fucking
No,
demon.
you can't.
I'm gonna try to pick up Fairy Nada again.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I'm just
Fairy
barely slipped out of
Nada.
my grasp.
Nothing if not determined. Evident by the fact that Farinata won one of the challenges once.
On
Bite
her own, no less.
That's a hit.
his.
Oh, right.
There we go,
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Wowee.
Okay. Dante, Ivy, they're making a commotion inside. They're probably messing things up, getting things dirty.
I am standing in the doorway, like
They can move through
blocking
your
as
space.
best as
It's
I can.
okay.
Pardon me, Panril.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
I believe it is my business to go in there.
I haven't
I-
told anyone it's a demon man.
It won't help.
Maybe.
They won't believe me.
Here.
It's worth a try.
Let me,
Listen, Fairy Nada is feasting right now. You don't want to be in there.
I'm gonna push past anyway.
Oh,
I'm 5'2".
That's still mean.
Alright.
Fairy Nada's got blood everywhere, and so does the demon.
Oh, alright. Saying that. You know what? I'm gonna make the demon safe. I'm going to snap my fingers to catch his attention.
Yes, new husband?
And I'm gonna pull out a mirror.
Is that me?
It is the mirror of life trapping.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Can you please message me the description?
Hold on.
Low sanity has its benefits.
Oh my
He's fucking crazy. I'm gonna make him safe. Yeah. Jesus.
god.
Alright. Everybody forgot that I had this magic item. So,
I didn't know you had it.
one, didn't you?
You never told anybody.
Yeah.
Here we go. I made him safe.
I need you
He
to
needs a
DM it to me.
charisma save
Oh, he
of
can do that.
DC 15.
Oh, he might be able to actually get this.
Please
Oh,
fail.
fuck!
He is trapped inside the mirror now.
Let's go.
Alright.
Slight problem. We're still charmed and he's still alive.
It's on a different
Aw.
plane of existence, so does the charm work interplanar?
It's written so badly. Yes.
Oh
You
my
guys are
God,
just
Emma.
attracted to the mirror.
It's
Now we
that
just have
is
a demon
written
jar.
Really poorly. That charm is god awful.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's
fine.
on
doesn't
a
It's fine.
different plane of
check mark.
existence.
We're just gonna have a Narcissus moment, I guess.
When you guys look into this mirror, it is no longer a life-consuming one. It'll be one where you look into it and you just look great and wonderful, and just every time you look into yourself, you see nothing but good and self-motivation.
I'm gonna put the mirror away and be all smiles. I made him safe.
Oh, husband is gone.
I think that's
Well.
for the best.
Now that no one is dead, can we go back to the inn?
Yeah, sure, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, I need to add this guy's name to my prison roster.
Just call him.
I have-
Just call it Milord Milady.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
Oh,
Farinata's
that
gonna
charm was
come over
awful.
And chomp Ivy's hand.
What?
Farinata's gonna come over and chomp Ivy's hand.
Why are you chomping me?
You took away my fucking chew toy.
Roll the hit, I guess?
I'm not gonna deal damage, but
Oh, okay.
you're just gonna have a small lizard attached to you for a bit.
You all will just have longing for that mirror. That's all it is.
I would
I-
just Emma, next time you have a charm like that, please make sure it's written well. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
That's
overpowered
written
as
really
fuck.
badly.
I don't know, man. Maybe that was the Fear Soul.
No.
No.
No, it wasn't.
Panel's just rubbing his temples, like, oh god, oh no.
Hanrel, could you mind telling me what just fucking happened?
No one will believe me. It's
I
fine.
don't care, just tell me.
That thing was a demon man, and y'all are in love with it.
The man at the
But, you
counter.
know.
He's gonna speak up. So, I guess she didn't put on the blessing on the door, huh?
Oh. Is that what happened?
A trickery.
He was fey touched.
And this is why we don't fuck with fairies.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
Says the man who was over here fucking with a fairy.
I mean, yeah, we kind of have to right now.
You guys are
With
trying to
3
fuck-
of them, no less.
Yeah, like very stubborn. All right, so
Hanrel,
You
I
could say
believe you.
You could say, Emma, very stubborn.
all
Oh god.
right,
I facepalm.
Alright, I'm gonna wild shape, alternate form, and give Farionata 40 points of healing.
Before our excursion tonight, can I take a short rest?
yeah, you can go short rest.
You got plenty of
Um,
time.
Ivy, as you're giving the healing, you feel a hand grab over your mouth. Why are you helping them?
Mm.
And as you come to, your own hand is over your mouth as you're trying to heal Farionata.
Siren, kitty, kitty.
He's gonna bite his own finger.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. I will take 1 point of damage.
I argue damage implies you're going for the kill.
No, I'm drawing blood.
No,
Okay.
you can
I'm
take
grounding myself.
Because that bite then would be enough to kill a peasant.
Yeah, his bite can.
Yeah.
damage.
God, are peasants really made out of fucking tissue paper?
Yeah.
she,
Yeah.
she was making an innuendo, sir.
Yeah, I know. I was choosing to ignore it.
Well, that was your fault.
No, but
Your
they really
problem.
are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also yes.
In most
They have, like-
sources, they have 5 HP at best.
One at worst.
Anyway, now that we're back, can we continue the discussion we were having?
Yes, it was very obnoxious that we were interrupted.
It's just Emma's little giggle.
You hear that, God?
That got your blood flowing, damn.
Actually, you know what? Hold on, I need to check something.
Yeah, where the fuck is Periwinkle?
Oh. Periwinkle's in her room.
Okay.
Charles and Norval are outside. And Naoki is in the bath.
And Corinthia is over here.
By himself.
Don't
What
worry.
a loser.
At a later date, when we're all higher level, and Panrel's able to, and Farionata, I will summon the Mirror Man.
To what? Kill it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Farionata's gonna get bigger and be able to eat the Mirror Man whole.
Yes.
Well, not only that, but we could also, hear me out. We can use him.
Oh my
For
fucking
what?
god,
The only
that's
thing
so
the charm
true.
wants us to use him
Oh.
for is sexual favors.
No,
Exactly.
no. We use him to charm other people.
We can walk in and just, like, unsummon him in front of...
Wait,
Matriarch.
Alternatively, couldn't we just show them the mirror?
Well,
no, the
yeah,
mirror has a
but
different effect.
Okay.
it has a different effect now because he's in there.
What I mean is, would it not charm them?
No, because
the
I
it
mean,
mirror
doesn't
read
has
over
harm
the
the
people.
item.
effect.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
it
demon
just
himself is what has the charm. Sorry, Karn.
no, you're fine.
It's just for you guys. That you guys just when you look at the mirror, it's going to feel like,
We
oh
feel
man,
better. Yeah.
yeah, because you guys have been charmed.
I have an idea though.
Can I?
So, yes, Karn.
I was just gonna ask if I can actually look in the mirror real fast.
No, mine.
What?
No, my mirror.
I just want to look in it. I'm not gonna take it. You can hold it. Just let me look in it.
Hands to yourself. Ivy's gonna pull out the mirror.
Right. I want to look in the mirror.
Hasmina, as you look at yourself, you just see yourself a breathtaking. Like you don't really notice the scales on your face as you know did before looking in any other mirror. Your hair is silky smooth. You are just on your best day. You are glowing.
Okay. I just wanted to test it.
Okay. I'm just gonna put the mirror away.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Hey,
I
I'm
have an idea.
Jacob,
go
please.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to blow up. Uh, I have an idea. So you know how there's the cult, right? And we're trying to oppose the cult. Well, this demon man, he is the
New
most
cold.
yeah opposition cult. We use him
New
to just
cold.
give everybody Kool-Aid and suck up all the followers of Nova, so they have nothing left.
New
It's
cold.
insane enough to be feasible.
If we do it right, yeah, it'll work.
We just have to get the
Okay.
demon to listen to us.
Important question. This charisma save that's required, or not charisma, wisdom save that's required.
Mhm.
Does it require sight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he made such an entrance that you guys looked at him. That's why I made you all roll a wisdom because he was
Yeah,
bounding.
Sprinting out the fucking door.
Okay.
Don't worry,
So-
husbando. I will make you safe.
So, Dante and Penril, you guys do have dinner soon.
Yeah.
We do.
A perfect distraction. But we don't know what's happening, so.
I'm gonna sit down and attempt to have
Oh,
a short rest.
Oh yeah, I thought I was trying to inform you guys about that when the homeboys started bounding through the inn.
Oh boy.
Yes, apparently me and Dante were invited to a dinner for our good deeds of assisting in the rebuilding of some homes.
Oh, that's perfect actually.
It's at the palace, I believe.
That's perfect. As I said, we know for certain, without a shadow of a doubt, that he is the one we are looking for, but I don't know if he will necessarily trouble us. He seemed reluctant, but I don't know if we can trust him.
I see. So you want to use our dinner as a distraction for the main event?
Correct. I think if you do that, it'll go beautifully.
I can cause a distraction.
I don't want you to do anything. I just want you to keep an eye on things.
Oh, so you don't want me to perform at all. You just want me to just be there as a
I
distraction.
mean,
Okay.
if performing isn't going to draw suspicion, be my guest.
It won't draw suspicion to you, no.
Very more specifically, you are not allowed to hurt, maim, kill, torture, nothing to harm anybody in any way, shape, or capacity whilst you are attending this dinner.
I'm sure Dante will make sure that I don't do any of that.
I would most certainly hope so.
As he sits over here, oblivious to the conversation.
We've already. You see, this is what
We invited you over.
we
Mhm.
did.
Yeah, they did.
Fair enough. Ah,
Oh, what the
Leaves.
fuck?
Immediately
I
leaves.
just got dragged.
Where
God
are
said
you?
move.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm in the inn again.
What the fuck?
I went to move and I just went. Whee!
I didn't even see
Okay.
where you went. You just, I thought you got like yeeted up map bounds. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Yes. Rest assured, I'll make sure things on our end go smoothly.
Right, great, wonderful.
Now nobody's
Everything's
fucking
settled.
here.
Everything's settled.
Alright, do you guys want me to go ahead and start getting us over there?
Yeah. We need to figure out who's going where. Also, I'm going to cast Alter Self to make myself look like a completely different person.
Okay.
I'm just going to borrow facial features and small little things from people I've seen in town until eventually it all coalesces into a unique but believable face.
Okay.
AI generated fucking.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's got the Chad jawline.
Mr. Rashi, will you please bring in the guests? And you don't have to attend this dinner if you don't want to.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't hoping to.
I'm technically not here, so I'm just gonna stay by the door.
Yeah, we're not here.
Those
Oh,
invisible
wink,
put
wink, off, off.
so Dante and Panro can go up, and Farinata can technically go up too. But
I'll have Farinata in the mark.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom since this doesn't pertain to me.
Oh, honored guests. Please, come in.
Thank you.
Bida, 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 bida.
And invisible.
Right this way. Please have your seats.
Thank you. On the table. There we go.
And Momo will shut the door and wander off.
alright. So Olivia Dustlight is going to look at everybody at the table and smile pleasantly. Welcome and thank you so much for helping us in our reconstruction today, and I hope to see your faces again. Please feel free to enjoy the meal that is being prepared by some of our head chefs. And I'm going to go ahead and get some of the food and post them in chat. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Copy. And, oh, that's new. Oh god, I am having pains. Ba-bam.
That do be food.
That do be food. I don't want stuff that has people's hands in it. Copy.
Why not?
Because it looks
Sticky
weird.
girth hand.
There you go. You guys are having a little buffet of all you can eat. God, I would
Oh,
kill for
lovely.
some roe.
I'd kill for some pork right now, man.
I'd kill.
I feel that. I feel that.
Damn, I want that crispy ass piece of fish. That looks like eel.
Probably. Or eel's so fucking good. Fucking love eel. Fuck. Dude. God damn it.
Some of these markers are really funny. Like, look at look at that one. It's just a fucking hazard.
Anyway, so you guys are given a lot of food. Give me a second. Please enjoy and just dig in. And she's gonna give her hand a little wave, and there's like some manic fairy dust everywhere as she sits down. Not on the food though. You can eat it.
General will say a short prayer before he begins eating to himself.
The guy sitting next to you looks a wee bit disturbed at some of the words coming out of your mouth.
Yeah. They are in what, abyssal?
They are an abyssal, yes.
Nathaniel, he's looking right at Dante. And then he eats.
Panro will start to just like shovel food in his mouth.
Nathaniel doesn't know that Panrel's affiliated with us.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
The Panro's just sitting here shoveling food in his mouth.
Alright, what would the little squadron like to do down here?
Alright, well, I'm invisible. You know, altered, invisible. I'm ready to go.
Alright.
Fly is still in the bathroom.
Ah, right.
Bro's taking a shit.
Oh, good. That allows me to say what I was.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Dante will take a table knife and clink it against a glass to get everybody's attention.
They're gonna look.
And he will stand up.
Oh.
Yes. Hello, everyone. I would just like to make one aside before proceeding with my meal. Allow me for a moment to make a toast to our esteemed host who allows each and every one of us into her home to share a meal of the highest quality. This union of minds and hearts was only possible due to the benevolence of charity to those who need our help the most. And he will raise his glass.
The others take their glass and they raise it up, nodding in approval. Hear, hear! As,
Here.
Yeah.
add an extra point of honor to that.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Man, if only we could get sanity like this.
Well, I could lose sanity like
Well,
this.
Panrel and Dante, this food is pretty nice. If you want to
Fuck
gain
you.
a sanity, you may.
Fuck you.
No, I refuse.
You were. I'll take sanity. It gives me a buffer.
yeah, we need buffers, that's true.
Fuck you.
Giving sanity to the people who do not. Well, Panrel needs it, but he's not gonna take it. He thinks he's fine.
You guys
He's too
did
far
good.
gone.
You are being rewarded for being good. Take a sanity point. Take some honor. Sorry for the other fools out here about to do illegal things.
I didn't even want to go. You wanted me to go.
It's fine.
I didn't want to join this.
You have to. I just said I
Because
think it
Mina
would be
didn't.
nice.
Yeah, and you said it would be.
I said it would be nice.
Yeah, God, I think you're underselling your influence.
Oops.
Your God.
Listen, not
fine.
everyone believes in her.
It's fine. It's fine, because shit's about to get whack for you guys.
Of course it is.
Yeah, especially I'm waiting for Ivy, the star of the show here.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for too.
I'm back.
Hi.
There he is.
Alright.
Whatever. She's in the fucking portable hole.
Is there alcohol here?
Yeah, there can be some alcohol. So you guys can go this way, you
Run
guys
the
go wherever
bar.
you want. Just don't, get caught by misperception over there.
Yeah, we can't enter the room because she'll hear us.
There's a room right here and right there.
Alright, yeah, let's go check that shit out, gang.
What check do I need to make for alcohol consumption?
Constitutions, but I mean that's if you're gonna chug it. If you're gonna drink casually, you're fine.
I'm
Hey,
making a
God.
distraction.
Hey,
Oh my, you may not even have to.
hey, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
on anybody who's tagging along with me.
Awesome.
+10. So you guys go this way and not get caught.
I'm going to roll my stealth now. That's a 22.
22. I'm going to
Go ahead and open this up.
Wild Search.
Wild Search?
Not
Sure,
Wild
it's open.
Search. I'm so sorry. That is a 29 stealth.
Okay.
Okay. Do.
We moving out, gang. Cosmina did not roll stealth.
Yeah.
Cosmina is not there. Cosmina is in a portable hole, sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you guys can go left and not have to worry about anything. And there's a whole
fuck.
staircase.
I meant to ask Periwinkle if she wanted to do this.
I mean, do you want to ask her if she wants to do this? Real quick? Do you guys want Periwinkle to join? Those who
Why
are
do
in
you
this.
Why do you want
She
Periwinkle?
can pick locks, because none of us can
Cosmina
pick
can pick
locks.
locks.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
Alright.
that.
Ivy, you see these stairs here. Stairs go down, stairs go up. Do you want to go up or down?
Let's go up first.
Yeah, let's go up.
Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take Carm, Baron, Ivy. We're going to drag you guys to the second floor. Sorry, I gotta get your guys' tokens in here. I wonder if I
Where?
can just jump. Sorry. No, I don't want to go to Fuyu. I wanted to go.
This map's fucking big.
It's just a duplicated version upwards of like the next floor. Control C,
Oh, okay.
Control V. I said control. Oh fuck! I spammed it. All right, and then we're gonna reveal.
Reveal where? Can you do a control ping or whatever?
I'm
Okay.
trying. I'm trying. You guys are like in the same spot you were before.
Okay, I think that's...
It's the only revealed spot in the middle of the map. Ish.
Oh, there I am, okay.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta start doing polygon reveal because these hallways are jank. Oh my god, I didn't realize the map quality was shit when I did
It's
this.
fine.
Alright.
It's fun.
What's this
It's
is
fine.
a door,
These aren't the
yeah.
important things. Yeah, it's a door.
Is it locked? I'm gonna
No.
try it quietly. Alright, I'm gonna
No.
go in. What do we got in here?
A little study area.
Anything of note? Any papers of note? Anything I might want to remember?
It's mostly just like stuff they've been doing, like the bureaucracy of shit here in Fuyu. That's located
That's a little
here.
important. I'm gonna kind
Oh.
of commit some of that to memory.
Alright. Too bad you don't have Jin's camera.
I have something that is pretty good. It's you
Keen
could say
mind.
close enough at least for a hot minute. Keen mind.
Let me open up. That's a door. There's a door. There's a door. And there's a door right there.
I'm gonna say go to this one.
Okay.
Okay. You want us to go with you, or are you fine?
Oh, it's somebody's study.
I mean,
Ooh.
Cosmina's
Yeah, I
going
want to poke around
regardless.
in there.
You see the
Alright,
name, as you come in, there's, a lot of books on, training and of stealth. And also some combative books are sitting in here. And you see on the table the name, Mercedes.
Okay.
Interesting. Alright, what I'm here
definitely
for.
want to go in here.
You want to go in there?
For sure.
Go in there. The door shouldn't be closed. It should be open. You guys are free to move.
What kind of other papers other than what you detailed are in here? Anything in the desk, that sort of thing.
Some of the reconstruction plans that are going on. Her mission in Deche right now, and
Ooh,
how
what,
she has an anonymous tip about overthrowing the government.
okay, I assume that's in Dese.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Loon's gonna kind of commit that to memory to talk to Cosvito later about.
Cosmina, you want to walk in? Oh wait, no, you're in the bag. The
I'm in
hole.
the bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
get to get out until somebody lets me out of the bag.
Yeah.
What do we got with? I want to try this story.
Well, we have 10 minutes before she suffocates, so let's get a move on.
We can let her out and have her breathe.
It's just the general meeting room.
There's no one up here.
Mhm.
What's left out on the meeting room?
Nothing really. Nothing.
Okay, nothing important.
I see something over here.
Oh, yep, right.
Oh yeah, what is going on over there?
Give me a second. Do. Bam. Just a city. Ah!
There's.
That was not supposed to happen, but that's fine.
I want to go check the other offices. I feel like we could get really good info out of that.
Alright.
Loon does have a 100% accurate internal timer, so we can know when 10 minutes have passed. Or is that only by the hour? I don't remember. Let me go reread that so I'm not saying the
You
wrong
can
You
thing.
tell
always
what-
know what time of day it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go rifling through some of these areas and making sure we're closing doors behind us.
Of course, yeah. Making sure every room I rummage through is always the same, thanks to keen mind. Oh, yeah, this door. Is it locked or is it open?
Give me a second.
Fucking hallway. Alright, what's behind this one?
Give me a second. I gotta reveal. This one, as you come through, is going to be Broadbeck's lab. Or a
Alright.
lab.
I definitely want to read over his fucking notes in here.
A lot of it is a bunch of patients and some of their conditions, just past patients he's had.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is noted he has a secondary lab that is downstairs.
Okay, well, I really want to check out that lab. I assume there's nothing suspect up here.
No, nothing.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Let's start heading this hallway then, because this feels like the new, fresh, fun way to go.
Alright, give me a second. What I'll do is I'll
So
go
many
ahead
doors.
and do this.
Thank
do
goodness.
that. Alright, where are we going?
Let's see this way first.
Yeah, might as
This,
well.
the other door feels like it's gonna be a hallway or something.
Is that a staircase leading up or down?
Leads up.
Okay. God, there are so many floors then. There's 3? Goddamn. Door. Bathroom. Okay, I assume the other one's also a bathroom then.
Let's go upstairs.
I just want to check every door real quick. I don't want to miss anything. I'm gonna be very thorough. Ooh, what do we got in here? This room looks important.
This is Olivia's room.
Ooh, what goodies we got in here?
There's a lot. You are going to find a lot of the bureaucratic stuff, some of the things that they've been working on rebuilding since the Necromancer, a list of, like where they're funding some stuff, a little bit on what they're trying to offer Osmit in the war efforts.
Ooh, what's that one
They're
specifically detailing?
they're they're offering some of their forces for some of their resources and stuff. I'll have to DM things to you.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Is there anything more scandalous going on in in these papers, or is it all just pretty standard?
It's honestly standard. They,
Okay, that makes sense.
yeah, there's nothing huge or scandalous that you could see of going through some of these people's stuffs.
Going through the funding, is it as good as they made it out to be?
If you give me just a second. Um, oh God. Give me a second. So they're wishing for like ore to be traded to there, and they would also offer food over to Osmit as well because Osmit is kind of getting, you know, fucked on food because their southern territories have
Yeah.
been taken. So what they're wanting is some sort of aid in the ore and possibly in whaling as well, but they haven't quite gotten to there. They want to make sure that the ore is going to go through first, and also to create, you know, maybe in possible future agreements they can include Cal into these since Fuyu is working on making arrangements with Cal as well. So that could be an extra
Ooh,
force helping in the
I
war.
can throw a wrench into Fuyu and Cal working together. I'll write that down for blackmail.
Well, Fuyu's already working with Cal because Cal sent the church to help with the, you know.
Okay.
Come on, Lewin.
What's this door though? I gotta know.
Lewin.
Okay.
All right.
It's just the dining room. Okay.
So give me 2 seconds to fucking. I'm trying to grab the blue thing and it's just dumb. Oh, right, let me copy you guys.
Where are we?
Mina. So your guys' 10 minutes are coming up real soon.
We gotta let her out.
Yep, I'm going to just polygon reveal, please, for the love of God. Hello. And as you guys come up the stairs, you see a shining door.
This?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, this looks like a vault door too.
Yeah, it does. This looks like this should be the basement.
Alright. I'm gonna let Cosmina out and I will get her the benefits of Pass Without Trace.
So, as you're letting Cosmina out, hello.
Oh,
Why is she up here? And that's very coincidental.
yeah.
Make sure everybody. I think it's control pingers
Loon's
out.
going to just simply hold his breath.
Me.
You're good.
Oop, that is the wrong one. I'm just gonna do this for the sake of doing it. Since he gave me the thing, I'm glad you gave it to me. That's a 19 with password.
I'm also
Hold
going to
on.
feed Cosmina a potion of invisibility awkwardly since she's taller.
You can just hand it to me.
Alright, there you go.
Ivy's just
Great,
awkward
thanks.
like that. He's just quirky.
Yeah.
No, I
He's
know.
awkward and
that's-
quirky.
He's trying to do, and that's what Cosmina's saying. You can just hand it to me.
Not like other druids. He attends a different circle.
So I assume we
have
hear the
snake
footsteps
arms.
coming up, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
Loon's going
would.
to immediately. Yeah, my
Now,
passive's
this
good as well.
door, as you guys were coming up, it starts glowing brighter and brighter.
Well, hold on just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Lewin, I know your passive is 17.
Yeah,
Ivy, what's your passive?
18.
his is higher, yeah.
Okay. Emma, I did roll.
Yes. Yes, you did. You guys do not hear her
Oh,
coming up.
that's bad.
Then I wouldn't have. Well, I had a Cosmina the potion, but
Mm-hmm.
Ain't holding my breath, but I am sitting still.
So as you guys start, you know, you guys are coming up to the door. It's just glowing really, really brightly as all three of you approach. stays the same.
Hmm.
It glows a little bit brighter.
Of course it does.
Oh no.
I see. Alright. I'm gonna walk up and place a hand on the door.
No, not that door. The other door. This one.
Oh, the other door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
The
one that's
blue
blue.
thing.
As you do, you hear a click, and runes begin to be written across the top of the door, and the light flashes in front of everybody, and the door opens. I will be moving you to a new map. However, you have company.
Great. Great.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Control C. I'm gonna go over here, and we're gonna make sure everybody is in position.
How would she know?
You guys literally had the discussion in front of her in the same room, and she has a passive perception of 22.
Oh, I wouldn't
No,
have got
no.
it if
So-
she was there.
In the stealth.
As you guys enter here, you see a completely different terrain around you. As there is sandstone floors around, and it feels like it's partially built inside of a cave. But as you look out the window, you see what you see.
Is Momo invisible?
She's sneaking up right
Uh-huh.
behind you guys. That's her great ability.
Ivy's gonna come up to the window and just kind of look out. I see. How
As
does-
for the stealth thing, Baron, she can't see you guys because everybody's turned invisible, but she did see the door open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ivy, roll me a sanity.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my god.
In your voice, it tickles your ear a little. You know this is all yours, right? You should probably finish what you started.
What exactly did I start?
Look before you. All of these are yours. All you have to do is finish the book. And you need to get her out. And then the voice creeps back away.
Her. Ugh.
Emma, is the door like an actual full door?
Do what?
Is the door like an actual door?
Yeah, it's a door.
Like, can I shut it?
Yeah, it's just been completely like shut. Nobody could get in until now. Now it's just there, but you can shut it.
Okay,
But if
great.
you shut
I
it, you're
was
gonna
gonna
alert
say-
all of them.
No,
that
no,
you're
no.
there.
I know. This is intentional. So as Ivy is coming out of this kind of fugue state, there's just going to be the sound of the door shutting behind them.
His head's gonna snap over. He's already prepared to cast the spell.
And Momo's standing here, just kind of leaning against the door a little innocently.
Moon doesn't say anything. He just bites his tongue.
Well,
'Cause he is
well.
invisible.
I was just kind of wandering the halls. I know somebody is in here. I didn't think I'd be able to enter this room.
I want to do something really mean.
Is this what we're doing now? We're just going to hold our breath and play silent?
Loon speaks, but his voice doesn't sound like his. As per Alter Self, you can change the voice. I did mean to mention I did that, but I had to double check that the spell did it, and I forgot to mention that. Loon speaks, and it doesn't sound like his voice. Welp, it seems I've been found.
Right. And on the point of contact of hearing that voice, Momo's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go
fair
pee
enough.
real quick.
Go for it. I mean,
That is
Go
a
piss,
public.
girl.
Sorry, I did meant to ping that. There we go. Now I will ping it publicly. There we go.
what's that? That's a what deck save?
That's Cosmina, not. This is hard.
Hold on. Let me check something because you might have to roll that for Momo too if she's in range.
No, she is. You can see her. She's not invisible. She's not hiding anymore.
No, I mean if she's in range of the fairy fire, like where are you casting it at?
Why does it matter if
Uh,
she's in range?
Because she'll have to make the deck save too. Yeah, that covers the whole room.
She doesn't need to make the dex save. She's.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back, everybody. Cosmina failed. Ivy succeeded. I'm
All
waiting on Lewin's.
Cool,
Sir.
I passed.
Boop. No. Wait. purple.
But yeah, you will have to do that with Momo because she hit herself
No,
with it.
I don't, Darren, because she's not fucking choosing to do it.
Oh, then.
It's Cosmina.
Oh, sorry, that's Kazumina doing it.
And besides, even then, Momo would have already. Okay, whatever.
no,
Whatever.
I'm
Whatever.
sorry, I was confused. I understand now.
It was Momo. There we go. Fix
Yeah.
that. Oh, got me fucked up. All right. So fairy fire.
Yep. Cosmina can no longer benefit from being invisible. Which doesn't surprise me. She's not a dex build.
Mm. So what
I
is?
see you had friends.
All right. Ivy is going to cast Charm Person on Momo.
On a fairy? Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
On a fairy with that perception?
Momo?
Just give me a quick sec.
It's gonna be a miracle if she fails.
That one.
And it's a whiz save, right?
Yep.
I don't know why you're casting it. She's not trying to fucking fight you, clearly.
No, but he
Literally.
doesn't know.
That's fair.
Well, you've been charmed.
All right.
Doesn't she have advantage from being a fairy? Or is that just an elf
No.
That's
thing?
elf.
Oh,
That's-
yes.
Oh.
Fairies don't have it.
Yeah.
I thought fairies would have gotten it. That's crazy.
Yeah, you would think.
You would think fairies
Yeah.
have dark vision too, but they don't.
What?
No,
I didn't know
fairies
that.
don't have dark
Holy
vision.
shit!
Ivy wore goggles everywhere. Not Ivy. I'm sorry, Aki.
You could have made the room dark, and that would have been sufficient enough.
Yeah. No,
No,
Momo made it. No,
Fairies
Kirk.
trade dark vision and resistance for flight and spells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which I mean is a fair trade.
So, in casting that spell, Ivy blinks into existence. He's gonna fade out in 12 seconds. But in the
Okay.
meantime, he
So if this is the two of you, unless there's some other third that I haven't met yet, well, I could only assume that your third person here who was speaking before has to be Mr. Lapis. Perhaps with magic.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
either or. are you gonna do about this?
What am I going to do about this? Who said I was going to do anything?
Well, are you
And
just
what's her
acting
angle?
I can't speak whenever there are two people speaking.
Let Ivy speak.
Well, Miss Momo, what are you doing here?
Please, I must ask that you called me Miss Arashi. We're not particularly familiar with each other.
Hmm. All right, Miss Arashi, what are you doing here? And what's your angle?
What's my angle? Well, if I had to pick one, perhaps an acute angle.
God.
Hmm.
As to what I'm doing here, well, I was following you.
I see. Well, could I ask you kindly to leave?
Friendly. Well, why would I leave? You three look like you're having a lot of fun up here.
I wouldn't exactly call this fun, but
Oh, I would certainly call it plenty of fun. And here she's just going to take a step this way and just look out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Unveiling all of this, well, that's a good bit of fun, isn't it? A little secret for you and me.
tell me, have you ever been here?
Say that again?
Have you ever been here?
Of course not. The door only opens for one person, Mr. Ivy.
Hmm.
Of fucking course it does.
You know the matriarch has been up here?
Nope.
I'm sorry, are you, I understand being an amnesiac means that it's a little harder to understand certain concepts, but I believe I made it plain as day, did I not?
Hmm. I know. I just know that magic can do strange things sometimes.
Well, the person who sealed the door here was a person of very renowned magic.
Hmm.
Let me go ahead and get some music to play.
Well, then I suppose you know who I am, yes?
Oh, I had my suspicions, but this certainly confirms it.
Well, rest assured, I'm no longer that person anymore.
Well, that remains to be seen.
Alright, well, if you must.
Ivy, as you enter this room, you get a sense of nostalgia. You see a futon rolled up over here, and I need your roll sanity.
Oh boy.
He's gonna fail it again. He doesn't have a sanity. Oh my
Your
fucking god.
your head begins to throb as memories begin to flash in and out, and you know that you're walking in this place, but you've definitely walked here before. You can path yourself around here easily. The food you left out the night before everything had fallen apart. Your little shrine to the sisters has just dusted over a few cobwebs. Your futon rolled up. It was ready to be laid out before you had left this world, missing your company. On your shelves, you have books of your research, trinkets you've collected from around the place.
Hmm. I'm gonna go over and look at the books. If there's anything in particular that's here.
Real fast in the background, Cosmina enters the door and immediately shuts it in Momo's face.
Oh. On the bookshelf, you find old diaries of things you may have written, of things you've seen. Further expanded ideas of things that are in your book that you have, especially about the souls and
Hmm.
how to tame them better.
Alright. Well, I guess into my bag they go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna spend the time to look at them now.
All right.
Um, I'm gonna come over and just look at all the trinkets and see if there's anything in particular that stands out
You see
to
some
memory.
incense you used to burn. Some of them still unused, so you could probably pocket them if you wanted to. A couple of ceremonial knives, some pots, jars. You get a little glimpse of things you have put in that jar, and possibly making your skin crawl.
Hmm. No, thank you.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah.
It seems my suspicion was right, but I'd like to know what exactly you did.
Well,
And why?
uh, I I guess what I tried to do, um, my memory is still very fractured, so, apologies if this doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to me either. But I seem to have made a deal with a very powerful demon.
Does demon have a name?
Duh, if he does, I have no idea. But the contract was fulfilled, and
Well, what was it for?
I don't know what the demon got out of it, but I certainly know what I got out of it.
That being.
Miss Soul and mine are combined.
So, you were studying souls.
It appears so.
Mist, would this happen to be the archaic spirit?
Yes.
I see.
I don't know why I was trying to do what I was doing before. But I do know that in obtaining Mist as my own and harnessing her power, it weakened me and allowed the matriarch to kill me.
Is this what the study of soul brings?
I don't know. I haven't had enough time to sit and study the book.
If it's not a bother, or you'd allow me, I need to read through some of it.
I'm gonna keep it to myself for now.
It's a tad important, but just tell me if it's of. Tell me if it's not great.
Oh, it's really not great. I used to be a very evil man.
Well, of course, you subjugated an entire country.
That I did.
I mean, you've all seen the reconstruction efforts on your own. That's taken years to come to fruition.
Yeah, and I couldn't be happier for it, actually. I'm glad that everything is coming together. Ivy's gonna reach up and take his mask off. And just kind of hang it off of his hip for now.
It is the very man, Miss Momo Arashi.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's get a move on then.
It goes on and on.
Oh, this is significantly more than I thought it would be.
Oh, it keeps going further on.
Ivy's just gonna peer over the edge at some of the bodies.
These used to be the very citizens that once roamed Fuyu.
Do any of them have like any familiar features at all?
You can't see from how high up you are,
Okay.
but quite possibly it could be lost family, lost friends.
If only I could turn back time.
If I could turn back time.
Ivy, roll me perception.
Sure thing. Please let it be a good roll. 11.
That's fine. You see on the top of the shelf a lantern, and you feel a tug in the back of your brain as Purpose is wriggling herself further away.
I know. I know. What shelf?
The one that has little right here.
Where's right here?
I'm pinging it.
We
I
don't
know,
see
I
it.
can't see it.
Oh,
You're in the
sorry.
DM there.
Ah,
There you
yes. I'm gonna take a peek at the scroll that's on the table.
It seems to be you preparing one of your rituals that is within the book.
I'm gonna pick it up and tear it to shreds.
Okay.
Then walk over, reach up and grab the lantern.
Roll me another sanity.
Of course. Where is my character sheet? There's my character sheet. 2.
As
Bro,
your fingers clutch the lantern, you start to feel this glee within you and excitement. Keeping this would make everything right again. Make everything go back to how it once was before. I mean, if you want to be so good, why not use these powers to help your friends? It's just you gotta utilize them, don't you?
Who's saying this? What?
Mm.
A voice in your head.
The voices, your
Purpose.
subconscious, maybe.
Hmm.
And Momo's been eyeing him this entire time.
Ivy is going to make sure the lantern is... he's gonna look into it, actually.
The door is open, and it just is. It's an empty plate is sitting there.
I see.
Kasmina, Lewin, and Momo, I need you to all roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Please, come on, please. 16, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
That's
Nice.
Cosmina.
You all feel this sort of overwhelming sense of. It's not too overwhelming, but it's enough to kind of curl your stomachs as Ivy has grabbed this lantern.
Momo, looking at Ivy, is just going to... Not who you were, huh?
No. Definitely not who I once was. But this lantern is important to me. He's going to tuck it away.
Cosmina is kind of standing over here, eyeing Ivy, and is Ivy. I understand if that thing was important to you, but that is, well, it can't be anything good.
If I'm understanding the brief glance I had at my own journal correctly, then I can use it for good.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Ivy,
I'm not even a wizard anymore. I don't remember anything about the arcane.
no, but it very clearly appears to me like you're slowly but surely getting your memories back.
I
It's only a
can.
matter of time.
I guess we'll see what happens.
I
I will say this though. I'm going to try to be the version of myself that you all know as best as I can. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Ivy, I was fine with you coming in here, collecting the books necessary to meet this odd goal of yours of finding out your past history, but there has to be a line drawn somewhere.
I'm with Cosmina here. I don't think this is a good idea in the slightest.
I think it
You,
is. And when you see my research, you will understand.
I don't think I
I
will.
don't think I will, Ivy. There comes a point in everybody's life at which they must make a choice. And that choice can be what will ultimately deprive them of the things they need the most. And I think, Ivy, this might be one of those choices. You said you don't want to be him, so why are we collecting his things?
Because it's better than letting it fall into different hands.
Then why
Well, up
not
until
simply
this,
destroy it?
exactly that, or up until this point, according to Miss Arashi here, nobody could get in this room in the first place.
It's a tough decision. That's for sure.
Ivy, I'm kind of confident this may be your second chance. And I think that taking the lantern might deprive that of not myself, but other individuals.
Do you even know what the thing does?
I have an inkling.
What does it do, Ivy?
Alright, I gotta go check the thing.
Do I need to highlight a place for you to read?
It's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Now think of all those bodies down there and how many souls that didn't get reincarnated.
Yep.
It's a soul lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it's artifact here, and I can't even destroy it if I wanted to.
That's God's choice.
No, it cannot.
Okay.
No, it cannot. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna turn to my companions. I can't even destroy this lantern even if I wanted to.
Then why not leave it here?
Leave it here. In the middle of Fuyu, the place that I destroyed.
Nobody could have. Nobody was able to get in here in the years that you were gone, Ivy.
I still don't feel right leaving it here. As in, I don't feel safe leaving it here.
Yes, and admittedly, Ivy, I don't feel safe with you bringing it with us. You still haven't told us what it does.
It holds spirits, specifically archaic spirits. And if I use it, according to my own research notes, I can bind souls to bodies and leave them in a perpetual state of life and death.
And how exactly do you use this for good, Ivy? Explain that to me.
Ivy looks over at Lewin.
Who
What's
is
wrong?
invisible.
Yeah,
Just where his voice is coming from, I assume.
yeah. Tell me, what's wrong with Elias?
There are other ways we can do that, you know?
Are there?
I don't exactly feel comfortable using something like that, forcing him to live forever.
No, it doesn't make them live forever. Not
And what
really,
does it do?
anyway. It would allow me to trap a fear soul inside of a body. Emma, am I getting that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what happens when he passes?
I'll get reincarnated. Just like the rest of us.
You said it was binding souls to bodies, Ivy.
Yes.
If it's binding a soul to a body, I don't think it reincarnates.
Not unless it dies. Quote, the vessel dies.
Yeah. The body dies, and the spirit will move on. If I do the second part of, according to my notes, if I do the second part of the ritual, then I can put them in that perpetual hanging in the balance state to manipulate their body with necromancy. But I don't want to do that.
So that's saying all these bodies below you guys are technically still alive.
Yep. They will have a heartbeat, however faint.
And I'm I'm sorry, but it's a little hard to trust you when you've been spacing out and muttering to yourself.
Yes, it's because I'm trying to fight my old self.
That is that what this is, Ivy? Picking up your old things? This doesn't feel like you're fighting it.
I
This
had
feels like
asked
you're
you.
doing what it wants.
No, what he wants is what's in that door. He wants me to finish what I started. And I don't want to finish it.
I think there's only one person I trust to carry the lantern, and that's, well, it's Dante.
Dante won't hold that.
I didn't think he would.
No.
Ivy,
I
this is a point of no return.
No. Once beyond the red door, depending on what I do in there, is the point of no return.
and what
Mm,
is on the other side of that door then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I want to stop it. Come along.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I am not.
I would hope so.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Hey,
I'm
Emma,
going
how do we get down from here?
Oh, you have to fly down, and at the time, you knew how to get down.
Ah, I see.
Can't we just Dark Souls it and cut the bridge in half and climb down either side?
And you have to climb your asses back up, like,
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
also,
it's
I
a
wasn't
drop.
done
Yeah,
talking.
go ahead.
Um, Ivy, I wasn't saying that this was a point of no return for you. I'm saying this is a point of no return for me.
What do you mean?
You are what I would consider a very good friend of mine. But if you're going to continue down this path, I can't follow you. I won't watch you turn into him again.
I'm not going to turn into him again. No
You don't
matter
know that.
no matter how hard he tries to manipulate me, I'm not going to let it happen.
Don't you think I thought the same thing?
Why were you possessed?
No.
It might as well have been.
Well, I do have a theory on how to destroy the lantern. But We're gonna need to find a woman named Arista.
We
Well-
know a woman named Arista.
We certainly do.
Do we?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the Oracle.
Hmm.
Corinthian knows how to get in touch with her.
Then let's do that.
I could
Okay.
write Merrick.
We'll bring the lantern to her. Her sword can destroy it.
Okay, this is the path I can get behind.
And until it's destroyed, I'm keeping my eyes on you. I'm not gonna let you destroy yourself.
Naturally.
And
Also, I'm not-
oh, go ahead, sweetie.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna come back and try to figure out if there's anything else in this room.
I was gonna say Momo is
Yeah, I was about
looting
to
the
ask.
room.
Yeah, Momo's taking shit. Names of people, of certain individuals. Natanel is in here. And some things that were taken apart from people to make things happen.
There any books on soul research in here I can look at?
Ivy's got it. And it's a book I'm still
Ah,
building.
Hmm.
It's already
Is there
pretty
anything
big.
else that Momo would find interesting?
I don't know, maybe perhaps an uncle lost to time, mummified on the table.
Oh, Momo doesn't care about him.
I don't know, it could have been the cool one.
Well, it's like she already looked at him and
Oh,
it's just
yeah.
like, ah, what a shame. Anyway,
what a shame. What a rotten way to die. Deus Ex, baby.
Alright, what's in the chest?
Wait a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to chew my nails. My nails are actually growing out, and it's like very hard because I'm getting freaked out. Anyway, in the chest, you're going to find a lot of ceremonial daggers, and you also find a bowl.
Oh god.
You find the bowl.
the bowl.
Alright, well, I'll look over at Lewin.
Where you heard his footsteps.
Yeah, fair. Hey, Lewin,
Hmm.
I was in the habit of creating new spells.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what they do, but I'm thinking it's combining a bunch of different schools of magic. And having a multi-effect thing. Now I use these daggers and bowls for those rituals. You gonna get angry with me if I take them?
Depends on how you create these spells.
Find some of my own rituals. Doesn't require.
Only one particular one takes the bowl, and that is probably we're going to turn that into like an 8th or a 9th level spell. Because of what it is.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Why does she have that?
Have the sword?
Yeah.
You'll just have to find out.
Great question.
That's a great question. I wonder who this is. I wonder.
Yeah. Cool.
There was the name Nathaniel Emma
Mhm.
on a record, I believe, that you were
Yep.
saying.
Yes. It's
I want to take that.
Nathaniel's old name.
I want to take that record as Momo.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up one of the daggers and one of the bowls and tuck them away. Oh, well, I know how to bring her here.
So,
Uh,
mhm.
mhm.
Do you guys want me to take you down to the first floor again and possibly go downstairs?
I'd love to go downstairs.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
But let's finish up
Yeah,
here.
yeah. So yeah.
I was gonna say we don't even need to do that. I brought enough rope to get down there. I think, anyway.
You all right? Yeah. If you want to do that, go ahead. So I can just pop you guys over to the door.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh.
You guys can just stay on there. Actually, it'll be fine. So we're just theater of the mind. So as you guys go down and you're walking between bodies, Lewin, do you plan on procking any of your, your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How many times?
Many as I can fucking manage.
How many can you manage?
Why don't you start with 2? Yeah.
There's 2.
Alrighty, I'm gonna just pop these into info for you guys so you can have them.
Three.
Oonga boonga.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn, that natural charm one is gonna be fucking great for me and Panrule.
You just kind of see Lewin looking at these bodies and then kind of wincing in pain and coughing.
You're
Is
doing that
everything
thing
alright?
again, aren't you, Lewin?
Is everything alright, Mr. Lapis?
Because the invisibility broke after the first one. I'm fine. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level because he's hurt as fuck.
Actually, I can just continuously give you 40 hit points if you want.
Wait, what are those things you posted in info?
They are
Your souls.
abilities that he is seeing because there are souls
Ah.
that are still tethered.
What?
Are you doing it one more time?
I'm doing a fuck ton.
Oh my god, dude, I don't even have that many.
Okay, well, just I'm gonna get them all, okay? However
Alright.
many there are I can get, I'm getting all of them.
We gotta go fast.
Oh God.
Lewin
Collecting
casts
souls
it
like
again.
Infinity Stones for real.
Lewin
Now I'm
does
gonna
it
have to make.
again.
I'm gonna have to make more. I have enough free ones laying around.
And he coughs into his fist, and it's bad. And then he looks to Ivy. I'm gonna need that healing.
So as you guys start approaching the door, it's huge. It's massive. Enough for many of these guys, if they were possibly walking, to go through. And as you push the doors open, a great light comes through and some snow. As you open up, you're on the top of a mountaintop. And to the south, you see some floating islands and the hints of Fuyu. And to the north, you could see Medill.
This looks familiar. For Cosmina, yeah.
Well,
You
now I know where I escaped to.
Was that the plan? Escaping? With all those bodies you can control?
No. Alright, I'm gonna close the door.
Okay.
Emma, you didn't answer my
Oh,
question.
to Cosmina? No. No, it was not.
What?
What do you mean, what? Cosmina hasn't seen this. What do you mean by what? Hello?
Hold on.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm trying to grab the map.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you're looking at the map and you look at it, there should be like a mountain range right there. Oh,
Okay, that makes more sense.
Maybe he's gonna look over at Momo.
oh, I'm sorry. To the west, you see Bogbuldir, Medill. So technically, you are in Medill. You are in Medill right now, and you can see Fuyu and you can see Bogboldir.
No, I'm gonna look over at Momo. Where exactly was I killed?
Hmm? Oh, that's not a question for me. I had nothing to do with your death.
Hmm.
I spent much of my time more as a what is it? Saboteur?
For who? Oh,
Against you, of course.
of course.
Are you
It's easy to sabotage someone who thinks they have the entirety of your family under control.
Well, if you see your family amongst the bodies,
I didn't mean they were dead. I'm sorry.
regardless, if you do see your family amongst them, let me know and I can try to release them, or at least wake them.
Why would I care?
Hmm.
Are you guys ready to start moving downstairs
Yep.
and out?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys leave and go out the main door, you're back in Fuyu again, and the door shuts. Um,
I'm
uh-huh.
on our way out. I'm going to look for any pictures.
On
There,
our way out, before we go, is that all of the souls or?
I have to make more. I'm gonna
You have
have to
to
make.
make more,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure that was all the free ones
yeah,
we got.
those are all my free souls I had sitting around.
Okay.
All the other souls I have set for NPCs, so I'd have to figure out what more to, you know, do with it. Anyway, so there are no pictures. Um, Momo is still charmed. It has not been quite the hour yet. And as
Nope.
you guys are going down. Do you guys want to go down?
Yeah,
I'd
might as
like
well.
to, yes.
All right. As you guys get back to the ground and you are going further down the stairs, there is a door, and it is locked with a padlock.
Lynn's gonna pull out his key and he's gonna try it.
It clicks,
Oh
and
There's
boy.
a bit of pause, and then he opens it.
the door opens, and it leads down a little small set of stairs. As you guys are in a small room, let me start revealing.
Oh,
Boop. Oh, no
what the
thanks.
fuck?
And as you guys start coming down here, on this table, it's not really a whole mass of body or one body. It's actually this body. You guys find an entire body that is chopped up into pieces in separate jars, and there seems to be it's sovereign glue, right? That super glue shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
Oh,
think
it
that's
has been
Robin Hood.
sealed with sovereign. Each body part has been sealed with sovereign glue over the jar and stuck onto the table and everything. And it's different pieces of a body. And you see a floating head, and it's very identical to Ivy's.
huh. It's my old
Does
body.
does this sort of sight look familiar to me at all?
You remember an old room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the things in here. Although there are some symbols on the ground, and a lot of them are full of kind of giving off radiant energy.
Okay. I suppose this is what he meant when he said he was intimate with your body.
I suppose so. I'm gonna look at the face. Or, well, my old face.
It's slightly bulged as it's been sitting in, liquid for a while.
I'm gonna tap on the glass.
It doesn't really move because there's not enough to, make it move around. It's like filled to the brink. And it's also
Right.
glued, so it's not really gonna jostle around. When heads are in water, they expand and they kind of
Yeah.
fit the whole thing. They're not gonna move.
Right, but the eyes.
They're closed.
Do they look like they've been glued?
You don't know. Miss Arashi
Hmm.
is finding all sorts of neat little hidey holes in this castle that she's never
Oh
gotten to
yeah,
see.
she's having so much fun. She's found some new friends.
Oh no. Are there notes over here?
um, it's notes on different ways that they thought of how to make sure this body does not come back to life.
Okay.
But they still
Oh.
have to find his
Phylactery.
yes.
Wait, I have a phylactery?
Yeah, no
Yes.
shit, you're a lich. You didn't put that together?
No, it's just necromancer.
No,
Necromancer.
you're a lich.
Upon
What do-
coming down here,
was
it's
gonna
like,
say,
oh
what
no
do-
shit, you're a lich.
I was gonna say, what do necromancers typically end up becoming? Liches.
What do all-powerful, nation-destroying necromancers become?
Liches.
Exactly.
Which is funny because it sounds weirder the more you say it. Lich, 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 lich.
It does, it does.
Or lick.
Lick is.
H.
Liches.
Anyway. Let's hurry up.
Alright.
Infino.
Yeah, I am about to have to close out session here. So,
Yeah, let's get the hell out of
Uh-huh.
here.
Miss Arashi, do you plan on telling anybody your newfound secrets?
No.
Alright, that's all I needed.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop the charm person on Momo. And I'm just gonna look over at her.
Is this a railing right here, Emma?
It's supposed to be like a curtain's hanging there, but there's no curtain.
Okay.
So,
So,
I suppose you got all the information you needed on me.
well, I would like an apology for charming me. That was rather rude of you.
Well, I couldn't. I needed to be sure.
Well, of course, I don't blame you for it. That doesn't mean I don't want an apology. It was still rude.
Of course, Ivy will deeply bow. My apologies, Miss Arashi.
And Momo is just gonna pat the top of his head while he's bowing.
Well,
Now, I will say, Mr. Ivy, do yourself a favor and don't go about, well, becoming your old self. I heavily recommend following your friend's advice here. Because if you do go back to yourself, Mr. Lapis, Miss Osmina, if the two of you would kindly provide me with your, rather, I should say here, and she's going to hand them her mailing address. Do let me know if something occurs again. I would be
I'll
more
make
than
sure.
happy to inform the heroes.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind.
well, it's gonna take many lifetimes to make up for what I've done,
Oh, undoubtedly.
and I would like First of all, I appreciate you giving me another chance. Being the advisor of the matriarch.
Oh, I'm simply an advisor. All she requested of me was that I assist with some internal matters. I'm not a part of any sort of defense department.
Mm.
I am but one lady, Momo Arashu. Nothing more, nothing less.
Alright, I'm gonna start wrapping us up. I'm sorry,
Yep.
we're getting very close. So,
That'll
going
get
back
out.
upstairs, the dinner is starting to come to a close.
Always
As.
on this mask.
There we go. The dinner is starting to come to a close as everybody has finished the last servings of the meals. I am sure is Panroll, he is shit-faced drunk. Panroll?
Yes.
Okay, great. A lot of people are a bit concerned. However, looking at your eagerness, some of the other guys here, they've also gotten a bit drunk with you. And there seems to be a merry old time as I need to change, I would change the music, however, but we are coming to a close, so there's no need, so I'm just going to disconnect. Jolly music is playing. Everybody's having a good time, I would hope. Dante, how are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
Alright, everybody's had a pretty nice, fulfilling meal. Dessert was shared amongst each other. And Olivia's gonna stand up and she's gonna, gathered everybody's attention. All right, it is time for us to go. Would anybody like a carriage to get them home? And a couple of them are like, yeah, we're gonna need a carriage because I can't really. It's not a good idea to be walking out there drunk.
Dante will carry me.
Yeah, Dante will not have had a sip of alcohol all night, so.
Okay. All right. So, you guys are free to go unless there's anything you two want to do.
Not much we can do.
All right.
I'm gonna hide one of my statuettes under the table.
Oh my god. Alright. I'll
Bro,
start getting those
when the
ready.
apocalypse comes, there's gonna be a massive fuck off eldritch tentacle pop out of the ground in every spot
You
he's
guys are
put
gonna start
one.
wondering why the end of the world happened. It was actually Panroll the
It was
entire.
Panrill.
Fucking kill him.
It's Panroll the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna bop you guys towards the end and get where you want, and we are going to close off here. Thoughts, questions, and concerns. Who wants to go
What?
first?
I think Ivy should.
Ivy definitely should.
Oh god.
It was his big session.
Yep. I have a lot of concern, but I also have a theory on how to destroy this lantern. It's called the Watcher's Lantern, so it should be destroyed by the Watcher's sword.
Thoughts, questions, and concerns on that one.
I mean, we know who the. I said it before,
I know.
we know who he is. It's just really obvious.
Yeah, I'm glad it's obvious.
That's not too much of a surprise to me. I think that's who the demon you made a deal with was as well.
He's just a problem everywhere.
Literally. That's why I think he's the demon that you made a deal with.
Yep.
It just fits his MO.
Yeah, we love that demon. The only demon who ever seems to actually make deals and fucks
Is
everybody.
evil and
Yeah.
terrible and
He's
is a
the fucking.
piece of
You're the
shit.
Matoa of this world, sir.
Well, you guys haven't gotten to Mato and seen what's about to happen to him in his arc, so.
I swear to God.
He's gonna die.
Matoa always has a tragic backstory. Come on now.
Emma, I swear to God.
You guys are gonna get to see it real time.
I will drive over there just to kill you.
Do it. Fucking do it, please.
End her misery.
Jacob,
Think of the children.
I know you didn't get to participate too much this session, but what you did, was it okay?
Yeah.
He got increased honor and he got sanity.
I got 3 points of honor. I am chilling.
Fuck you.
I'm sure you had to play with a lot of theater of the mind. I should probably send you the maps. I'm gonna post the maps and information for you guys so you can see what they had to look at. It's pretty big.
Emma, we need to talk about how exactly we get back sanity, ma'am.
Anyway, that's the map they were on.
I mean, I'm kind of chilling at my 6
Oh.
sanity.
hmm
Howdy
Interesting.
doody with all the corpses.
And I also got this map too. Hold on, if I can not. Panrel, how did you
Yes.
feel?
It's an interesting session. I learned a lot.
Yeah.
I learned a lot of information my character doesn't know.
Yeah. Don't worry, there's still more to come.
Oh boy.
Of course there is.
Panel was getting shit faced.
As he should.
So, any thoughts I should know about?
Lumen's
Criticisms?
got a lot of concern regarding soul research now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait until you've seen what I've seen in that stupid book.
It ain't even done yet. It's only 6 pages, man. Fuck.
It doesn't matter. Lumen's gotta make a phone call real quick.
You better
You
stop
fucking
your
do.
life's work right now. This is like the one thing I have. Stop it right now.
I mean, that's not how the conversation's gonna go.
It will be.
It's
after you
gonna
read
be the
book.
equivalent.
Yeah.
It won't.
I'm gonna be interested in talking to Mist later.
Mist ain't happy with you.
Oh, I'm willing
Nope.
to bet not.
God,
Neither's the party.
bro.
Lumen's like gonna be watching Ivy like a hawk now.
Please, I just want to be sane again.
Seriously, how we get sanity back, Emma?
This was a heavy session. If anything, Panrel and Dante are the ones who would have gained sanity because they didn't fucking go through all that
Yeah,
shit.
of course. I
Of course
don't mean us
I know
getting
that.
I know. If you guys go hang out in the hot tub, not the hot tubs, go hang out in the waters. I'll let you gain a sanity back.
I already did that.
Go get a
She
sanity
did.
back, guys. Just go.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Cool. I'm
I
gonna
took a
use
sanity
Chet
hit.
I'll
bump
give
that up to 11.
I'll give everybody +1 sanity.
You know what? I'm not gonna take that sanity because
But that means Dante, if you go hang out in the water, you can get an extra point of sanity.
Yeah. It's only
Sick.
fair. That's acceptable.
Christ, is this better than a level up? Like,
Some
No,
people.
I'd actually rather have level 5.
I would as well.
I'm
Level
sorry.
5's kind of big.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna take the point of sanity because that was bad for Lewin. Everything
I'll
he
take another
saw
point of
bad.
sanity. Smile. 12 sanity.
Listen, I'm taking the point of sanity because your dumbass is about to have me over here losing my sanity again, so
I mean, maybe.
there's no maybe about it, sir. It happens every time I use this fucking thing.
We just don't have to go that far back.
Didn't matter.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do next session?
Suck a dick.
Sly,
I don't know.
hold on, Sly. That is entirely up to you. That is entirely up to you, unless you know.
Well, my goal is not to be evil, so I guess I will.
That was my answer for you, Emma.
What was your answer for me?
You said, what do you want to do next session? I just said, suck a dick.
Okay. All right, Ivy, you have the floor. If that is what you want to do.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get everybody in that little room again. Yay.
Oh, God.
And kind of give a crash course of everything that we saw to Dante and
Panrel.
Panrel, since they weren't there. and he's going to heave a sigh. I would like to, as a showing of good faith, I would like to put something out on the table that I need all of you to be aware of.
Yeah. Mm.
And making a deal and obtaining the soul that I obtained, it came with a pretty serious drawback. I have been cursed. I don't quite understand it since I'm not like the others. So I am my own unique version of it. I am an archaic vampire.
You're
Oh,
Okay. Care to elaborate on that?
yeah. Explain to me what exactly an archaic vampire is.
Well, for one thing, he's gonna look over at Farionada. That thing scares the shit out of me.
because of the radiant.
He has a name.
Yes, my apologies. Farionada does scare me. Because of the radiant, yes.
Don't you
I'm-
cast radiant spells?
I do, and I don't like it because it hurts my fingers.
It's like Alex when she uses radiant bullets.
Mhm.
Ooh, owie, owie, it singes my fingies.
Yeah.
If her
Um,
gun ever misfires, it's over.
It's over.
um,
Oh my
I
god. She's.
I
That has
hunger
nothing to do with it.
I hunger for blood like every other vampire. And since I am the first of my kind that I'm aware of, I think that I have the abilities, or at least the presence of a vampire lord.
Okay.
Um,
Have you been secretly drinking blood this entire time?
I have, yes. I've I find it extremely nauseating when I do so. But ever wonder why I just come out looking all happy and high sometimes?
I had assumed that was because you inhaled fumes during alchemy you shouldn't have.
No, that was because I was drinking somebody's blood.
Please tell me you haven't been killing these people?
No,
Has it been consensual?
no, kind of.
I'm sure you
Are there
could
repercussions?
find consent for it somewhere.
Are there
Well, I
repercussions
mean,
to
Lewin,
this?
you've served as a vampire blood bag before. Why don't you do it?
I was gonna
By the way,
offer
Lola says you're very low on iron and that you're not a sufficient meal.
I've been fixing that for the past 2 weeks.
You want me to have a taste test?
I mean, if you can tell, I'd be kinda grateful to make sure I'm eating the right things.
That's actually a great idea. I hadn't considered the thought.
Perhaps later. Ivy is like visibly shaking.
Are there
Um,
any repercussions to you consuming?
No, there's no repercussions, but if I go for too long, say,
He has withdrawal.
yeah, I I don't require sleep. I don't require food. Sometimes I don't even need to breathe.
Oh, somehow this makes significantly more sense.
I don't know if you guys remember when he was able to bite the fig.
I remember.
I do remember that, yes. I just kind of assumed you were making the joke that it's a fig so you can eat it.
Yeah.
I, uh, if it makes you guys feel any better, I have not fed on any of you.
Oh, you
And
can.
I have a feeling I would know.
listen, if you do become infected with vampirism, you will be enthralled to me.
Yeah, could you break that if that happens?
No,
You sure?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
It's okay. We'll just put a little plastic on your fangs. It'll work.
Condom. A fang condom.
But yes, radiant damage does hurt me a great deal.
Lune
So
writes that down.
please keep that away from me.
Lewin, you can't be out here being Batman now.
And
Dante is going to turn away and walk away from this conversation.
What the fuck? Sorry.
Dante, wait.
oh,
Huh.
I hope I didn't make him angry. I would chase after him, but I'm unsure if that's a good idea.
Give him some time.
Hmm.
If you like, I can check it on him for you.
If you could, or Cosmina, since you're a little closer to him than
Yeah, I
the
was
rest
going
of
to say
us.
that I'll speak with him. Just
That
give
would
him
be
a minute.
best.
But I was gonna point to his red eyes. It's been here the entire time. Yay.
I thought you were just weird.
No.
If it was anyone else, I think I'd have figured it out right away, but it was you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we need to talk about?
That's pretty much it. That's literally everything. Um,
No, that's out of character. Sorry,
oh. Well,
because Emma does need to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right.
Nobody else has anything else. All
That's
right.
it. Dante,
Mm-hmm.
are you okay?
I mean, like I said, player me is fine.
I,
Character me is seeing red.
there's a
Oh.
lot of bad. Just a lot. Oh goodness. Well.
I, as an out of character thing, I don't classify as a humanoid. I classify as a fiend.
A fiend, not an undead? That's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So for purposes of spells and whatnot, has to be fiend based.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can worry about that later. Are we done? Everybody
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yep.
Okay.